That's CWD, by the way. That thing's on fire into the open. My goodness. Wow. That's fire. Anyways. Mm, Fire Azul. Buenos dias, Raymond. ¿Cómo estás? Omega, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Yo, Benny, good morning. He's no longer wide with CJJD. Good morning, Star. CWD. You say? CWD. Yeah. Joe, good morning. Marla, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, KV. Good morning, Anita. Good morning, Chefman. Carla, good morning. Free Focus, good morning. FGC. Good morning, Delray. Good morning, Humble. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Drew. Good morning, Chanel. Good morning, Bob. Ayo. Ethan. Ayo. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I mean, CWD. Too many C's. Yep. No, that's good. Congratulations. You guys are all green. Karen, good morning. Where's where, no, Gary's good now. He's good to go. He waved the white flag, you know. Dave, good morning. Chris, good morning. X, good morning. Ivy, good morning. Good morning, guys. There we go. Come on, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Let's go. The force. You think SDA, China SPAC merger? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyways, Darren, good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's see here. Darren, what did you sign up for? Discord? Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, so here's your invite link there. Little maniac. Little maniac. Welcome. Tesh, good morning. Click the link at the bottom of the chats, little maniac, and follow the steps in the Connect channel. I think you should. I think you've been a member before. So we have 5 minutes before the open. CWD still looks good. Let me take a look at this really quickly, and then we can move on. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, the top two names here are just IPOs. Right, so obviously CWD IPO'd yesterday, and Wiggles, Wang and Lee, Wiggles, Wang and Lee. That's an IPO from last month. And then ICU, which I don't trust. And add this to the list. And then ALIM, which is an interesting name. We'll take a look after the open. And yeah. Angelina, good morning. Ola, good morning. Mike, ayo. Good morning. Perfect. There we go. Alrighty. Just had to update the list there. But my goodness, that thing's on fire. Oi. CWDs are, oh my god. That thing is going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is going. It's almost at $11. Oh my god. CWD. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Been doing some fast Sophie. I told you so's. Exactly, Hugh. I told you so's, but it's up 5% from like crashing 99%. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys, especially into the open. Please and thank you. What a chaotic name that is. Damn. From 370, from 380. Has news, and it's the conference call right now. You are on the conference call, Dave? Okay. Let us know if you hear anything interesting. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at Spy after the open. Rob is in Discord talking about Spy. I'll take a look after the at some point here today. At some point, take a look. Yo, Danny, there you go. Again, this is something that Azul has posted quite a few times in Discord. You're not on it, but no, that's okay, Dave. You don't have to. Honestly, all that really matters for now, especially after the open, are the technicals, anyways. So if they if they're saying something that we need to know, we will see that by the price action anyways. So don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't ask about Mullen or TRKA. You're out. You're out of. Congratulations, Peter. That was a nice play. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's a really nice play. So, anybody else? Yeah, Terry. Ayo, good morning. Yeah, congratulations. That was fire. I mean, that thing just woke up, right? That thing just exploded. Um, wow, 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 wow. Look at that thing just went from $9 to $11 just like that. Anyways, again, congratulations. We need some please and thank you. Please and thank you merch. You want some please and thank you merch? Please and thank you merch. What merch do you have right now? Nemo. Do you have any? How did I sleep? With violence. With violence. Yo, Vanny, how did you sleep? You get back in after the open? Yeah. It looks dangerous. I like it. This looks like an interesting stock, doesn't it? I mean, the fact that this thing went from $3.80 yesterday, so halted at 380 and opened at $8 was impressive, wasn't it? So yeah, it is impressive. Anyways, la, la. Why are you guys asking about merch? Why? What's all this merch talk? Do you guys want merch? What's this? Anyways, let me update the stream here really quickly. No, 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 no. Are we open? We're officially open, guys. So again, just be if you're not in this, well, just be careful, please. Is all I'm gonna say. It looks good. I don't want to say gap ups are for selling, is what I wanted to say, but this thing looks dangerous. It looks like it could squeeze and not come back. So I will not say gap ups are for selling for this. I will just say be careful, please and thank you. Alrighty. So, and it's halted by the way at 11:37. Uh, Command E. Ooh, that's not what I want, is it? No, no, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Uh, no, no, no. That's what I want. Yes. No. Oi. Let's see if that works. Just having a bit of a glitch here with these dongs. That's an L. Why did you sell, Peter? I don't know why you sold. I don't know why you sold. Uh, I know, Devin. I know. I am not saying anything. Not saying anything. Anyways, there is a two about what merch talk exactly. So leave me alone and the merch. Leave me alone. Good morning, happy Friday. Good morning, Jason. Um, no, exactly, Peter. Exactly, exactly. No, I'm just saying, like, people always ask about merch, like, hey, how about this? How about this? How about that? Anyways, moving on. Other than CWD, which is exploded at the open, we have some other names to look at as well, like Wiggles, right? So WLGS. Zella is kind of doing well this morning, right? Another gap up, another day, another Zella gap up, which is interesting, right? So with Wiggles and these other names, again, I would give them time to kind of relax at the open, especially now that we have a name like CWD. That people are gonna be paying attention to that for the most part, right? So these other names kind of need to give us a base support, something, right? And then go from there. Ready? Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. If you have any questions, please ask. And what's the play? It's halted, so right at the open, which is scary. So you kind of just have to wait and see what happens after the on halt already. Again, this is not a brand new name. It's not a brand new name. This is something that's been talked about in Discord quite a bit this morning. So if you're a member, you've most likely seen this. If you were in Discord this morning, you for the most part saw Azul spamming. Right, Azul, you saw him spamming. So let me see if I can pull up. I I don't want to go all the way back to yesterday. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of today, right? So of this morning, and then show you guys, right? So again, um, there you go. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Azul spamming. Here are a few screenshots and the possibility of monies. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so here are a few screenshots. Like this was before the open. This was an hour before the open, right? So Azul has been spamming all morning, spamming everywhere. I like it when Azul is spamming because it's a good thing. Anyways, right? As CWD needs to do this, needs to do this, needs to do that, needs to do this, needs to do that, right? So, if you're a member and you are in Discord, you've been quite updated with everything that. I mean, I Azul got Peter to FOMO, so that's saying a lot. Anyways, yeah. So this is not like it's not like a brand new stock that we're chasing now. It's just you know what I mean. So, anyways, to $15, Khalid. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Don't forget about SDA. Yeah, SDA is another one. So that's a D-SPAC. That's a name change. So SDA. So SDA. Right. So brand new name change. It's halted. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. This is the Anyways, it's been a while since we had a name change actually, so this will be interesting. New 52-week highs, SGE. Okay, this rally might cause a few IPO rallies then. Not quite. Actually, yeah, you're right. You're right with the 52-week high supreme. Yeah, interesting. It's super slow though. It seems like super slow, but I'll keep it on watch for now. Zella selling off. Wiggles is another. Got it at 10:30, Peter. So wait. 370, yeah, 378. And now Wiggles is sitting at the highs of the day. So WLGS highs of the day. Let's go. Come on. Good morning, Sly. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Go. Go. We're looking for 280. Okay. It's a little, well, it's not annoying. It's good, but when something like that pops at the open, we kind of we kind of ignore everything else, which is whatever. But anyways, Wiggles is also hitting highs here. We might need to start looking for sympathy plays, which we should at some point. Go, 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 go. Make monies and thrust. Go Elon and go, 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 go Elon and go to the sun at night, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, come on and slide to the left, to the right, and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go. And what? And go. And thrust. And go. And go. And go. And go. And go. Come on. To the window, to the wall, and go. Come on. And rotate with eye contact and thrust. Go. 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 Let's go. Come on now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anyways, for the most part, we are waiting for CWD to get unhalted and see if we can get a curl, right? If you missed the entry, now you're waiting for that curl. Waiting for the curl. ENVB is halted. Thank you, Terry. Oh my goodness. So that one's halted. This has been halted. Wiggles hasn't been halted yet. ALIM is something that I have up that I want to look at as well. Like I said, I don't trust ICU. Not with one, not at all. Yeah, so you watch for potential double bottomish there around 260. See if you can curl off 260, right? So, anyways, we're waiting for CWD to get unhalted here. It's halted again. Interesting. Yeah, it is halted again. My goodness, SDA. SDA. Oh, I hate when I hate when names halts all over the place. I hate when names do this, but it's fun if you're in them already, right? So it's fun if you're in the stonk already. But there's only so much you can do with there's only so much you can do. Again, these are all names that were in Discord, right? If you're like, oh my god, SDA is halted, it's halted, but I missed it. No, you didn't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Right. So I'll pull up another screenshot here. Right. You're like, oh my god, but it's halted. Wait, where? Why? Right. So this was all over Discord as well. Right. So there's your evidence of SDA. Right. So Omega was waiting for this to open. Pablo's posted a lot of information about this in the SPAC channel and in Stock General and whatnot, right? So, yeah, again. So yeah, it's this is all it's been all over the place, right? So I and that's the benefit of having a community, right? So you will have information that is, anyways, curling. Yeah, you're looking for an entry, Angelina, into what? Had positive thoughts today after. Yeah, you had positive thoughts, David. Well, they're working. They're working. What is that? Okay. Anyway, so it's a little. There we go. Unhalted. It's unhalted, and we hit a high of 1290. 1290. Interesting. La 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 la. I know. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Anyways, and okay, good. Almost done with what? Yeah, it's halted down now. Right, so high of $13 for now. For CWD. Okay, let me go back to the comments here. Michelle, what about WTG? What about it? That's a nice bounce. that thing did bounce off. Someone was looking for ALIM. Yeah, that thing bounced off 260. So you never got that 250 you wanted, but that was a double bottom at 260 though, right? So and now it's going for $3. Yeah, I don't think they're saying anything honestly, Dave, on that conference call. I think it's just the stock hitting a double bottom and then popping. So there's nothing there. $6. Hugh. Okay. Yeah. Again, Like that sell off at the open is really important. If not, you're just kind of playing with trouble, right? So Wiggles is selling off a bit and hitting the demand zone above the VWAP at 212, which is a good thing, right? So let's see if we can hold 212 here for WLGS, right? And we do need some consolidation. We will get consolidation at some point for CWD. It's not just going to keep doing this, right? Pop and halt and dump and halt. It will consolidate at some point and curl. So if you're not in it, don't rush, right? It's barely been 15 minutes. There's no need to rush. No need to rush already. Already. Anyways, unhalted on SDA and it's dipping $6. So again, let these things consolidate for you. Now Gary is excited about WETG, Michelle. The bid is at $9 now. Oh yeah, when these things get halted down, and now it's back above $6. The spread on this thing is quite dangerous. SDA. It's a dangerous spread. Are you holding calls or put Jose? Calls puts. MOBQ. That's okay. Cool. That's not a name change. Not important. Glad I accidentally sold CWD at the open. You're glad you sold it, or are you pissed you sold it? Are you being 7-2? Okay. Do. I feel good playing while watching. Sounds good, David. I'll keep you updated. I have a question about signals. Signal bearish momentum. Then sell signal. I got out at 518. Now it recovered. Do these signals only a specific time range? No. But what you also have to understand is when you're getting a signal early in the morning, right? It will play with the levels like it's a technical signal, right? So it will give you signals based on like price action, right, and technicals. But then what you also have to think of is like, okay, cool. Like I'm getting a sell signal in pre-market. What's the volume? Like, is it one share? I'm getting signal right at the open. Like, what's going on? Is it just one? Is it like is it like this? Does the stock like has it done anything? Like, you know what I mean? So when you get signals, like the volume is important. Like, are we just selling off because we're selling off, or like is there actually volume behind that sell off? Is something you have to keep in mind, Jeff. Right. So that's where you get all these signals like in pre-market or after hours, but then like nothing really happens, right? Just because sure the levels are hitting that it wants to see hits, but then also there's not a whole lot like going on like in terms of volume. Somebody just sold one share and the stock went down 10 cents. It will work with those levels, but it doesn't quite read the volume for you, right? So yeah, Jeff, yes they did. Yeah, Anthony, good morning. How is to take a position, John? Let me take a look. So IFBD. What you're looking for here is a potential curl of a level like 126. Right, so 126 is what you're looking for, and I would not let that thing go below 120 already. Is a low float also a reverse out? No, hasn't not started yet. Okay, RETO. Yeah, I'll take a look. Sympathy play. Yeah, sympathy play to a XELA, for example. Uh, yeah, this one doesn't quite have a whole lot of volume, but the chart is interesting, isn't it, Azul? The chart is very interesting. As long as that thing doesn't go below 210. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one here. It needs that volume. Doesn't quite have it yet, but for sure I'll keep it on watch. I know you posted this one in Discord as well. RETO. Yeah, if you play with this name, don't let it go below 210 and owe $2, and you should be okay. And someone just someone FOMO'd a bit in the chat, and then it went back down. Yeah, exactly, Death. Right, like these split plays don't have volume, but when they do get volume, that's how they fly, right? So, what do I think of SPY hitting 416.50 in pre-market? What's SPY at now? Take a look. Sometimes the best thing to do with these names, Azul, is just to set that alert. And so, for example, like the high we hit yesterday was 240. $2.40. I'm gonna set an alert for 240 there, Azul. If that thing breaks above the yesterday's high, it might be time to look at it really closely, really closely. I'll take a look at SPY. uh, Curse on for now. It's pumping. Yeah. No, I think it. Let me take a look. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. I honestly, I feel like SPY is just gonna send it. Again, if you look in the options channel, if you look in the options channel, I think Rob posted it there that we're hitting the top of the range, and we are hitting the top of the range, right? We've been doing this whole back and forth thing. We're sitting at the top of the range. So if I pull up the hourly again here for the S&P, you should see that we're sitting at the top of the range. That's the top of the range. We've been doing this for 2 weeks now, right? It's been 2 weeks. This is the hourly chart, right? And SPY's been doing this up, down, stupid thing, right? It's been doing this for 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks, right? And we are sitting at the top of the range for now. The question is, will we break out or do we go back to the abyss? It looks like we're trending towards what's starting to curl down already, right? So, um, I think we're gonna send it, but we're also sitting at resistance, and we hit that high in pre-market, and now we're backing off. So the question is, do we just fail back to the abyss and then rally again with the dead ceiling, or going through, or do we actually just break through now? Is the question. Um, this might be a sweet spot for put store now that I think about it. Also, there was a thing that I posted in the options channel last night, something from Goldman Sachs, that the clients are positioning like the biggest short positions in since whenever, right? Again, it's in the options channel. Looks like a pullback puts, yeah, more. Okay, nice. So yeah, it's I wish SPY opened at like the top of the range, not like sell off and then have us make a decision, right? Give me one good reason to break out. That is a good question, right? Virus, like what reason do we have to be up here? We have zero reasons to be up here, but the market doesn't care. Yeah, right? The market does not care. The market has been pumping. I mean, you think of what happened yesterday with SPY. Like, what reason does it have to go all the way up here? Zero, 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 zero. But SPY says, you know what, guys, suck it, right? ALIM is still hitting the highs there, Dave, which is interesting. Failing at $3 though, so double top at $3. Um, it's just like 416. Yeah. So you're looking for puts, Virus is what you're looking for SPY. Anyways, CWD is unhalted and it's sitting at 990 now. So we've had that exciting morning, exciting price action here. Let's see if we can sell off and consolidate. Right, we need to do that. Again, like I say this every single morning. Like there will always be a sell off. There will always be a sell off. Right. We're sitting at the lows of the day technically, not including pre-market. We're sitting at the lows of the day for CWD. So we are getting a sell off. Right. So the question now is, where do we consolidate? Where do we consolidate? You picked up some puts. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Retrace for now. Yeah. I mean, again, we are sitting at the top of the range, so I would not be surprised to see the S&P retrace from this spot, right? So maybe some nice little ODTE puts. Time to see if it pops, and then getting 4 or 5s. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Interesting. Um, has Binance Australia? Okay, sounds good. On those 4 or 5s is yeah, virus. Okay, sounds good. I just think this whole thing is crazy, honestly. Like, let me see what the daily looks like with the S&P here. Yeah, like again on the daily, on any time frame, we're sitting at resistance, right? So that's the daily, and you can see what we have. We've had these circles and lines there for the last month, 2 months, right? So we know this level is an issue. We know this level is an issue. The question is, do we fail this time? I'm a little bit. 1 second. Uh, PM. Na, 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 na. Sounds good. Sounds good. Howard, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Take a look. I almost want to go look for those. I almost want to go look at those puts now too. I almost want to go look at puts now. Thanks, virus. Thanks, Joe. Thanks very much. Thank you. You know what? I'll go look for puts. Let's see what these things look like. And then Spy's gonna thrust it. Thrust it. 400. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do I see anything I like here? Anything I like here? How come these puts are still not deep reds? Actually green. Why are those things green? Is my question. GSIT is up. Oh no, exactly, virus, exactly. And I'm just looking to see if there's anything I like. If I like anything, then I'll look at it. But if not, meh, 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 meh. Thank you for the super chat, virus. No, I just wanted to look really quickly to see if there was anything interesting about these puts. They just seem like regular. How do you get access to Discord, little maniac? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Boy, I think I deleted the link. One second. So I'm going to post a link at the bottom. That link is for you. So click the link and then follow the steps in the connects channel, and then everything else will open up for you. Right. So click this link at the bottom from that I just posted now. Right. So from the Hundreds account, and then if you want to join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbots. Ready? Yeah, the yellow link. Yeah. So click the yellow link. Anyways, again, so CWD, it's trying to consolidate about 990 here, above the 20 EMA. So we can stay above that 990 level, right, and reclaim the blue here, right. So maybe we can get a curl. So just kind of watching closely to see if we can get the curl going, get a little curly curl going, right? So if we can reclaim the blue line here, close above the blue line and maybe retest it and hold that level, then that would be a good thing. For now, it still looks like a T-Rex. It still looks highly questionable, right? So you're going in at $10. Yeah, just be a little bit cautious, right? So I would prefer for that thing to reclaim that moving average first, right? It's holding, which is a good thing, right? It's a good thing. So we're sitting in a bit of a range. But the only concern is you can see what's happening is we're still slowly trending down. We're not necessarily curling up. You need to see that thing curl up, right? Curl up, please and thank you. You can see how we're still dipping, right? That's my only concern, right? So we need to curl up. So that's why sometimes I prefer to wait for that thing to either curl up or just break above the blue there, right? It looks a bit iffy. Yeah, it does. Right? It looks like it could go either way, right? So that's my concern, right? So again, sometimes it's best to wait for confirmation of a curl. Best to wait for confirmation of a breakout. Look at that thing, Dipski. Look at it go, right? So yeah. So that's the concern when you're buying, even though it's consolidating, but it's not quite giving you that kind of confirmation yet. When you're buying there, it can go up, but you're also asking for trouble. Look at it go. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing crash, right? So $9, right? So again, sometimes it's best to wait for that thing to actually curl up or reclaim the blue line. Otherwise, you're asking for a bit of trouble, alrighty? So yeah, lows of the day for CWD, and it's halted down now, right? To the bridge, Nemo says. Yeah, waiting for those AMD puts. So yeah, virus. I know. You look at all these names though, like it's really interesting. uh, Peter. There you go. Right, so it's halted down. ALIM is still trying to clear $3 here, but it hasn't quite done that yet. So still waiting to see what that thing does. RETO as well. That thing is still not, again, still waiting for the breakout on that there. Let me take a look at Apple really quickly. Apple is sitting all the way up there on the moon, all the way on the moon. What's Facebook doing? Wait, Facebook came all the way back up to 140 something, 240 something already. So what happened to Facebook getting sued and blah 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 blah? These guys recovered all the losses. Wow. What about Netflix? What's Netflix at? Netflix is having a good day today. Wow, 6% rally for Netflix. These guys cure cancer. What? Netflix has nearly 5 million users, but key nah. AMD. AMD is also sitting at resistance. My goodness. AMD is also doing well today. Wow. And NVIDIA, what's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA is also just pumping. NVIDIA has been pumping since October of 2022. It's been pumping. Microsoft can make it to 60 cents. Well, I mean, at least it's below $1, so it's possible. Um, Microsoft is also sitting at resistance. GFAI? Nah. Yeah, GFAI is oh wow, nice. Again, like GFAI has done well. Like you look at the daily, and that's something you have to keep in mind, Jeff. Is sure you're getting a sell off at the open, But is that thing still sitting above support, right? So signal or not, right? Is it still sitting above support? It's sitting at the double bottom, right? So $5 to 450 has always been a good range for GFAI, right? So that's the level we exploded from last time, right? Right there, 450 to $5. Same level it's been holding for the last little bit, right? So yeah, GFAI is sending it, right? So it does look good, right? So all $5, this thing's done well over and over and over, right? So GFAI, right? So, anyways, did I just get rid of? I did. Spy can die anytime, please. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow. Now I feel like I just want to ALIM. Yeah, ALIM is trying to break out there, so it's trying to clear that $3 level there. Are you in it, Dave? Spy is just stuck there, stuck. Crazy. Let me take a look at really quickly here. There you go. There goes ALIM. ALIM is popping there finally. Final popping. Oh my goodness, ALIM, send it. ALIM has a float of 5 million. Yeah, so it's not a massive float. I like what it's done at the open. I like that it's consolidated and it's finally breaking out. So if you're looking for position, um, I would like to see that thing come back and retest that previous high, right? So that's if you're not in it already. I'd like to see that thing come back and retest the previous high close to $3 and then curl up that level. One second, I'm just quickly. There you go, right? So Lim says, you know what? No thanks, right? Like again, the reason I say I would like to come back and retest that level just for confirmation that it's actually going to hold, right? So if it's not holding, then it's a problem, right? So look at that thing crash right back to support at 270, right? So 270 support. That's the annoying thing about breakouts is you actually have to make sure that the candles are closing above and then they retest, right? Because if it's not closing above that level, then there's really no point, right? So like it's been here 3 times, and all 3 times it's sold off, right, to 270. So let's see if we can stay above 270 again for a limb. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Josh, are you mad that I'm not reading your comments? You expect me to read stuff like this? Kidding? Not kidding? That's what you want me to read? That's what you'd like me to spend my time doing? To read? Kidding? Not kidding? That's what you'd like? Well, well. I'm reading there you go. Someone's reading your comments. Good morning, hey yo, Christopher. Good morning. That's ALIM. Again, that thing's bouncing, Dave, of 270. So 270 seems to be an okay area, right? So it's bouncing up that area there. CWD is still selling off, guys. It's unhalted and still dipping, right? So again, that consolidation and the curl is really important, right? So let's see if we can now. There is a bit of support at 820 here for CWD. Let's see if we can bounce up 820, right? Again, maybe the best thing to do is we actually wait for that thing to consolidate. Uh, let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. Look at GFAI send it though. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh my goodness. That's a 15% rally there. Wow, 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 wow. 15% rally. Again, so let's see if we can curl off this level. The only reason I say that is because we kind of consolidated from that level earlier this morning, right? So of 820, that was kind of like the breakout spot, right? So I'd like to give it a second though for confirmation. So like right here was your breakout spot, right? So breakout, breakout. So let's see if we can stay above this again. 820 here for CWD, and then curl, right? So na, 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 na. Righty, let me look at some of these other things. Yeah, Wiggles is just selling off. Anyways, need to wait for an entry. Oh, CNSV. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at. There's Angelina. There's not a we. There's a you, and what you're trying. There's so many different positions, Angelina, and everybody's in different things. So there's not a we. There's never a we. There should always be like a you and how you manage that position, regardless of where the information is coming from, right? So, ATMX. You're looking at ENVB. What's your question? So for now, it's trying to hold above $2.30, which is the VWAP. So it needs to stay above that level, right? $2.30 here needs to stay above that. Are you looking for an entry or exit? What are you looking for? Nah, nah, nah. All the money's David. If it actually goes to zero. Uh, Trying to make a comeback. They have been for a few days. They have been. Again, you look at AI. It's been pumping, right? So they have been. Right. AI has gone from $17 to $27 yesterday, so they have been pumping already. La, 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 la. David says, "Nice. You're looking for an entry? Yeah. So I would look for as close to 230 as possible with a tight stop loss. I honestly would not let that thing go below 225 because if it does, then you're potentially looking for a sell off to $2. ATMX, alrighty. So it's trying. Again, it's bounced off a key level there, which is a good thing. So, and we're still kind of consolidating here for CWD. And yeah, and 270, ALIM again. 270. These stocks all seem not in it. Dave, okay. These stocks all seem a bit weird this morning. They all seem like they want to screw somebody. All these stocks want to screw somebody today. Um, Hey Supreme, I'm in SNGX and $1.35. Would you suggest I average down now or give it time to dip to 40 cents? Let me take a look. Uh, so you're in SNGX at $1.35, and you're wondering if you should average down. Um, First of all, I would not let this thing go to 40 cents. Supreme, this might not be the worst spot to average down at 75 cents here, just because it's been holding 75 cents the entire week, including last week. So that's not a bad spot to potentially average down, right? So, and I don't like I do again. So you should always have that stop loss because you held this thing from all the way up there to the abyss. You bought this thing all the way up there and you've been riding it down, right? So next time, don't do that. But again, I wouldn't get I would not mind this level with a stop loss. Honestly, I would not let this thing go below 70 cents, 73 cents, right? Have a tight stop. Like if I wanted to average down, I would average down and then have a tight stop loss here on the entire position, right? So because when you say 40 cents, like it's never been to 40 cents post split, right? So post split it hasn't been to 40 cents. So I would not be holding it and waiting for 40 cents and then praying that it goes back up, right? So um already Spy is just a monster. um Yeah, so Josh, if you have a question, like that's a proper question from Supreme, right? So, but if you just spam stuff, and then I just think you're talking to somebody else, and I just don't look. GSIT. GSIT has done well. I think we've ignored GSIT for the most part because it really hasn't broken out of like the like it hasn't given us a new range is what I'm trying to say. Like it was fun the first 2 days, right? We played with it the first 2 days, right? From a dollar 60, 60, 60, whatever, to all the way to $7. That was fun. For the last 3 days, though, it's kind of been in a range, right? So it's just sitting there, right? Just sitting there, not really doing much, and now it's slowly selling off, right? Dave. So that's why you're in at 270. Yeah, it's trying to, right? You're slightly green in that position for now, Howard, right? So it needs to hold. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, a tight stop loss, right? Don't let that thing take you to the abyss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. In something they know. Yeah, I think what they're pricing in is the debt ceiling. Yeah, I mean July 12th. Yeah, they're pricing in that is what they're pricing in. Right. So, hey yo, Alpha. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Mm, na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. And I think someone mentioned the other day that Powell was speaking tomorrow. Right. I need to look at that calendar. Because then that might be the catalyst for Spy Abyss. The catalyst. Oh yeah, are we kidding? It's it served you big time, yeah, in a good way or bad way. Yeah, that thing is straight on the struggle bus. S- yeah, June 13th. Yeah, I see. Is that the day range? Interesting. The volume is dropping on Zella. Okay. Oh, you sold this morning, Alpha? No, good job. It was a good way. Okay, you were in yesterday. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Um, the dates of the Fed clown speaking this week. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, I always forget to. Yeah, I always forget to save that, Pablo. The Fed clowns. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. I was expecting news today for Zella, but it never came. Was was there a source that said news was coming today, Bob, or were you just never again? No, Jeff, you can you know better, Jeff. You know better. Always have to confirm. Always have to confirm, right? So it's a tool, right? It's a tool, and you have to use it as a tool, right? So because there are times that where you will ignore a signal and it will pump, and you will say, "I wish." Can't even open a position. Why? Yeah, you got in at 260, 264, Dave. Congrats, good job. You you kind of got the breakout, which is okay, right? So, but that was a nice little higher low there, wasn't it? Again, that VY we talked about earlier, right? So it actually did a really good job staying above it, that 230 level, right? So, and then a nice little breakout here at 270. We seem to have a bit of resistance there at $3. Okay, that's where it's coming from. Yeah. So a little bit of resistance here, $3 to 310. That's your next little wall, but it's doing really well though. La, 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 la. Mile wide. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. No, so yeah, watch for $3 there. The Fed is meeting Friday night. They're meeting with Warren Buffett to laugh about, pumping the market in a bear market. Yes, they are. La, 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 la. Interesting. That's gonna be the new hashtag now, yeah, you never know if yeah, exactly, Pablo. Spy's gonna die by lunch. Yes, exactly, Michelle. That's exactly what it is. You missed it, ATMX. I know you were asking for it too, right? So yeah, it again, pump, dip, and curl. That was your curl off the VWAP at $2.30. That was it, right? Now we're sitting at resistance here. Saturday night on on someone's exactly, Pablo. Exactly. You're gonna be laughing like, oh my goodness, did you see what we did? Did you see what we did? Uh Jeff, do better. Do better. Do better. Please and thank you. Do better. Do better. Right? That's all I have to say. Do better. How many times? Do better. Don't be angry about the bots, please and thank you. Anyways, ENVB pushing for new highs there. Let's see if we can break above 310 there, Jeff. I'm in Discord. Do I connect? Yeah, you have to follow the steps in the connect channel, little maniac. You have to follow the steps in the connect channel, and once you're done doing that, every other channel will unlock for you, and then yeah, yeah. You know what's funny, Azul? Jeff is gonna jump into the next into the next bot signal and make monies. Like he's made monies in all the other plays. And then the one he doesn't, he complains about. Unbelievable. How do you get in? Because anyways. Let's see here. What's on the scanner? GFAI? Beautiful. Na, 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 na. I want to see the signal Jeff took, by the way, is what I'm looking for here. Jeff took a signal in pre-market. Jeff, do better. You took a signal in pre-market 30 minutes before the open. 30 minutes before the open, Jeff. And then you didn't take the other signal that is signaled at the open. At the same price. When it said RSI strong, at the same price, you ignored that one, you took the other one, and then you skipped the other one, Jeff. Where's Jason? Everyone noticed Jeff blames everyone else for his screw ups. Unbelievable. Right? Jason? Anyways. Yeah, people love Spy again. Spy to me is just a damn monster, honestly. This is why like I hesitate. Because at this point my question is like what the hell is gonna bring Spy down? What's gonna bring the S&P down, guys? What's gonna bring this down? Uh, wow. Wow. Look at Spy go. Spy says, come on, virus. Bring your eyebrows. As a matter of fact, go bring some gasoline. Damn. Spy is a monster. Um, yeah, well, squeeze. Squeeze the shorts. All these short positions on Spy is what they're squeezing. Spy is a nasty person. Oh my goodness. Wow. Did you make but Hugh? No comments. It's no longer relevant. The damn thing is squeezing past it. Damn. Oi. I think we hit what? 417? 417 something. The last time we rallied, right? So uh wow. I mean, at this point, we might as well just hit 420. Like just get there so we can get puts. You got to go along with her before you get virus. Okay, sure. Sure. For the lesson solution in the Discord, it's too much work though. It's too much work, right? So again, you always have to, I bet you if you look in pre-market, there was no volume, so you cannot make a decision based on a candle that's moving with two shares, right? Two shares, um, Jeff. So you can't. The whole idea with the signals in pre-market and after hours is just to remind you if something crazy is going on, because those things have signaled in pre and after hours, and they've done really well because some news hits and the signals will remind you, right? So you have to pay attention to the volume. Can't just right. And again, you look at the chart on a daily. That thing is sitting at support when you're selling, right? Sitting at support, sitting above $5, Jeff. Last time I traded in the in the shower. Why are you trading in the shower? Is the only question. Why the hell are you trading in the shower? Huh? Why are you trading in the shower, Jason? Can you can you put in a word to your boss for Jeff? Tell him to send him home. Send him home. He deserves a day off. You trade in the shower too, Michelle? How do you guys trade in the shower? Is my question. How do you guys do that? Like you're staring at your phone while you're taking a shower? Like how are you doing it? To come next week, I have no idea when Merlin is gonna announce. I have no idea. Going in the morning. I think we all do. You guys all trade in the shower? Wow. No, I don't trade in the shower. No. Anyways, I think the day Spy crashes is after we get that we get a rally, like a catalyst rally. Uh, 1 second. Cleaning boards. Let me send a text message. There we go. Shower selfies. Rubbish. Do I think it can run again, Anthony? It depends, right? It depends. Again, we were hoping that thing would clear the blue and actually retest and hold. It's not doing it. It's still dipping, right? So You can see that there's so many levels we can look at, right? So for example, there's another level here, 780, you can look at it for support. Um, so yeah, but again, leave that thing alone until it actually starts consolidating for a little bit, and then make a decision. MOBQ. Yeah, look at that thing crash again, right? So new lows of the day, right? That thing is just a disaster. So leave it alone until it actually consolidates CWD here. Otherwise, you're just asking for violence. You're asking to end the day with no eyebrows. ENVB is on fire though, right? Look at that thing go. This is kind of what you need to see for the other one. You need to see it break above the blue, curl, and stay above the blue, and then find support above the blue line, right? So ENVB is doing well. Yeah, doing really well. Dave, congratulations. Look at that. With one eyebrow left, Howard. Yeah, yeah. T-Rex in here for GFAI. I don't like other YouTube YouTube channels like this. I'll just be quiet. No, that's okay, Josh. If you have a question, ask. If you have a question, just ask. No. I turn the music. I always listen to, for the most part, always listen to music in the shower. For the most part, and let's go, Wizard. Come on. Nice. So Wizard got that entry at 2:30. That was a sweet entry, by the way. Congratulations. Yeah. And you got in on the curl right there, which is sweet. That was the entry. As soon as we cleared the blue line, you're like, you son of a b, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Right? So yeah. Again, so if you can see the same thing on CWD, sweet. If not, well, maybe leave it alone. Right? So, and it stayed above the blue line there. Um, yeah. QQQ, it's crazy, AKZ. Like, it's absolute madness. QQQ has just gone straight up. Nvidia is a monster, gone straight up. SPY is just doing some crazy things. All charts are just doing crazy, crazy things. MOBQ. You're in at 19? Okay. 19. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You need that thing to clear 20 cents here. Yeah, 1950 is your next resistance. If you can clear 1950, you should be in a good spot. 1950, 20 cents, you should be in a good spot. Please make sure you have a stop loss though, right? Please and thank you. Because it's not like you're not exactly buying this thing at the bottom. You're not buying at the curl, right? You're buying at the top, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss in there. Please and thank you already. So yeah, SPY really is wild. Just look at this. Oh my goodness, SPY. Let me see. To- oh my goodness, SPY. And like we might as well just go to 420, honestly. We might as well just go to 420. Virus. Wow. Um it's halted up and it's okay, okay, okay. For news, yeah, Anthony. So if you're wondering what it is, look in Discord. There's a if you go in Discord in the education channel, if you go in the education channel, if you go in in the education channel and you scroll up a little bit, there's a list of every halt, what it means. So there's a T1, T, whatever, whatever, right? So all of that information is in education channel. Yeah, it's trying to. This talk is like it's gonna piss Jeff off, and I yeah. Someone is clearly when spy moves like this, someone is clearly behind this. By the way, I took the nerve. Of course you did. Of course you did, Jeff. You complain and then you take the next one. You're welcome, Anthony. Yeah. So look at the education channel. Scroll up. There's a little black screenshot. It kind of tells you what every halt means. Every halt on the face of the planet. ENVB is just on fire though. Oh my goodness, Dave. Dave, what's your stop loss at on the stock? Yeah, yeah, Hugh. Honestly, I feel like at this point I just expect the S&P to go, until 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 we until we get a catalyst, right? So we're pricing in something. Like the market is pricing in something. Someone clearly has an agenda, and I've given up. I've kind of given up on expecting the market to go down before that, right? So especially since we're kind of trying to break out of that range, yeah, with trailing stops. 2%, 2%. That's a tight trailing stop loss, Dave. That's really tight. Wow, that's very tight. That's very, very tight. Again, the only other thing you could have done here, Dave, was just watch the blue line, the 9 EMA, right? So because it's sitting above it, like it's retesting and holding, and it's just riding it up, right? So I don't quite see any warning signs yet on this chart, like zero, zero, right? So that looks really good. Yeah, I think it might be official. Yes, Hugh. I mean, like, damn, spy. Yep, might as well just at this rate. Oh, okay, Dave. I see. Yeah, yeah. So the only thing with that is it's still like it's not really failing yet, right? So um, with there will be more. Exactly, Dave. Yeah, there will be more. Always 370 ENVB. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Uh, you would think it will cool off soon. Yeah. At what point does the S&P break above like like escape velocity and say, you know what? Yeah, that's it. We've been trying way too much. We finally broke out. Goodbye. There's no need for me to come back down anymore until I hit the target, right? So whether that's 420, I don't know. Um, but wow, ENVB is just on fire here. On fire, $4, boom booms, just like that, right? Again, that's a pretty sweet curl, isn't it? Right? So was there a sell-off at the open? There was, right? So again, if you waited a bit, there was a curl, right, off the view app. $2.30, right? So and boom skis. So again, the curl is important. Like I say all the time, don't feel like you need to take a position right at the open, right? Don't feel like you need to take a position right at the open. The most exciting stock this morning was CWD. What is it doing now? It's still failing, right? So if you're patient and you wait for these things to give you, again, you look at the top gainers for the day, right? And you're like, I'm looking for one of these names to give me a curl or double bottom or something, right? Um, and then go from there, right? So there's no need to rush into these plays, right? So failing at $4 for now though might be a little crazier than SPY. Yep. Yep. Wow. Going in the in the day. We are not going in the night. We are going in the day, Pablo. That thing really is wow. That's impressive. La, 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 la. Wow. I just want to go look at like I want to go look at like like the Apples and the Teslas again, just to see what they're doing. What's Tesla doing here? Mm, Tesla is hitting resistance and curling down. Okay, what's Apple doing? Is Apple still at 173? 174, highs of the day. Okay. What's AMD doing here? AMD is stalling. Also at the highs though. What about Microsoft? Wow. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, hmm. I really, Peter. I know. Um, let me zoom out a bit here. That last high candle here, Peter, is right at 11760. 11760. That's the last high. So this was May 1st, Peter. May 1st, 11760. 41760. Right, so that's the high. And then if you go all the way back to to February 2nd, that's 11830. So I will rip pieces off. Interesting. Ham, good morning from Holland. Good morning. Hello, hello. Can you take a look at PLTR? You're in at 920. Okay. Are you 920? Oh, there you go. Yeah, again. PLTR has done well. They will post ER. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. The daily looks really good, actually. The daily looks good. Do I think it's going to $12? Again, I mean, you have a nice entry. Pastor Samuel, hello. I would just again find a stop loss, set a stop loss, move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up. Right. So, um, I can see why you're looking at $12. Your next resistance is at 1160. Again, I've said multiple times, like I like the stock, right? So, I think they're going to do well long term. But I'm not quite sure where your target is, right? So, yeah. Let's go. Death, are you green in that position now? Yeah. It's gonna take your eyebrows with it. Yeah, if you buy the wrong price though, right? Like if you FOMO into that thing at the highs, yeah. 1080. There you go, Josh. Yeah, so yeah, maybe just set a stop loss higher, Pastor Samuel, if you're not planning on holding it long term, right? Just set a stop loss higher, and then go from there, and then you should be okay. Ready? Let me take a look. INBS, INBS. INBS. I think it's such a slacker, isn't it? Such a slacker of a stock, Death. The volume is just not there. I still like the dev stock though. I would like for it to go boom booms, you know. I'm still waiting for that signal to go off, and it's just not going off. Like the damn thing is sitting there, and it fits like every damn pattern we could, like we like, right? They've done a split right there, split, and then straight crash. I mean, straight crash and consolidate, right? It fits like the theme we usually look for, right? So, and it's been consolidating here for the last 3 weeks now. It's just sitting there, right? So, but it needs to break out. Like it's sitting in that range. I'm gonna ignore the bottom of the range. I'm just gonna go to like an average. Right, you can see it just sitting there, like it's going up, down, up, down, up, down. So I have a signal. I have a signal right there for the breakout, and then go boom, boom. Right. So for INBS, but it's just not doing it. What's up with it? Yeah. Not sure how much cool off it's going to. But yeah. Right. So yeah, last time Spy failed at May 1st. Spy failed at 417.16, right? So yeah, it's look maybe it's cooling off from the same level, right? So actually, it was really close from that May high right there. That's the May high. May 1st. That's the high from May 1st, right? So it's almost like a double top now. Um, should launch a popcorn line. Yes, they should. So to where you going, Tesh? Peter, did you get some puts? Did you get puts? Yeah, it broke the nine. Yeah, is that the first time it's done that? That's the first time it's done that. You're going to Spain? Oh my goodness, Tesh. Safe travels, Tesh says, with Mary, and you guys have fun. I'll pop in tomorrow to and alrighty, Tesh, enjoy, have a wonderful time, and safe travels already. Enjoy, have fun. Let's go. Look at all these criminals. Dan is going on. Dan is gone on. Is in Hawaii. Tesh is off to Spain. Look at these criminals. Just don't end up in jail, please, and thank you, Tesh. You got back in. Couldn't wait for 82. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay. Indian in Spain. You know he's gonna ride the bulls. D4, yeah. Yeah, like you said earlier, Hugh, like how long will that last? How long will this cool off last? Is the question. Is Putin any good? I don't like it, but I'm sure Carter does though. I'm sure other people do. Fly, fly over fake Madrid. You better go to Madrid. Tesh. I'll be trading from the beach. Let's go, Tesh. Come on, headphones in, trading from the beach. I like it. I like it. Look at that. Spy is already trying to bounce him. What a scam. And GFAI is dipping back to 560 then. Zella's popping again, Justin. Okay. La, la, la. Zella. Mm, okay. watchlist. Cool. Okay. Tenerife. There's an awesome yeah. Oh, don't worry, DJ. Don't worry. Tesh will be in all the bars. Don't worry. It will be a surprise if we don't hear breaking news. Indian man from the UK has been has been arrested for for running in the stadium, asking for. They don't have. They have beaches in. I was watching this show, and anyways, you know what? Double top and a break was set the day for yeah, exactly. If spy breaks about the high of the day, I think it's pretty clear what this thing wants to do, right? If spy clears the highs of the day again, yeah, it's done skis. Then it's over. If we double top and fail and break below this low, okay, cool, fine. There's hope for the downside. If that thing clears that level, it's gone skis. 420 is next. That sounds good, Hugh. Indian man from UK arrested for making eye contact on the beach and thrusting on an elderly woman. Straight to jail. Look at XELA go. Yeah, that's a nice little pop for XELA. Justin, right? Off a double bottom. Pre-market double bottom. 655. Jojo, guess what? I know what you're going to say. You're going to say something about PYRX. 20 cents? 20 cents? Nice, good job. And yeah, SPY is trying. Okay. I do. Because I don't like your name. Yeah, Jojo, I knew you were gonna say that. ENVB, let me go back. Yeah, ENVB is trying to curl here now again, right? So you know what's funny is it's curling exactly $1 from the previous curl, right? So which is nice to see. Let's see if these candles can stay above 340, 340, 340, 345 is what these candles need to close above. So let's see if the second candle can close above that level for confirmation, Patrick. So 345 would be confirmation. Re-entry, not quite yet. That thing needs to close about 345. And it's not quite doing it there either. So. And nope, and dipskis, right? So 345 would have been confirmation. It's not quite doing it. And look at that thing go dipskis, right? So that's a fat red candle. My goodness. And that previous high was what? 290, 290 would be sweet, but I'm not sure you're gonna get that though. I am not sure you will get that. On the beach. Hopefully I don't get arrested, Sash. Don't get arrested, please. It's at 390, 398 now. Beautiful, right? Again, if you're holding that, you're very happy, right? So if you bought it, and yeah, again, we talked about that thing at $3 last week, right? $3, and it's super slow. Like I said, it would be slow, right? But it's been going, right? It's been going. Jeff is not gonna complain about that, is he? Nope. He's gonna complain about one. Jeff. Anyways. Yeah, today's a fairly slow day. The only thing that's really that's done well, right? ENVB is done really well, and XELA has also bounced quite nicely from the bottoms, and it's actually testing the highs of the day now. Triple tops for XELA. Wow, XELA. 750. Can you guys believe this, guys? What we're talking about? Look at XELA squeeze. Oh my goodness. We are talking about XELA again. What is this? The third day now for Zella? Day number 3. And Zella is still popping. 790, highs of the day. Let's go, little maniac. So yeah, make sure you go watch that video. Make sure you go watch that video in the Connect channel so you can kind of understand how everything works and then go from there. Well, you're welcome, Jeff. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, you might as well just you want me to ban you from the from the uh, from the signal channel, Jeff? I don't know. Just let me know so it doesn't distract you. From the non-bot place. Would you like that? Would you like it? I can do it. I can say, Jeff, you know what? Remove Jeff from these channels. It Violence Joe. Joe's holding Zella, so he's very happy with it. So with ENVB, let's see what happens here at 313 of the 50 EMA already. So 315. So below 315, you're looking for 290. So 315 and then 290. Those are your next two levels to watch. And Spice do not care. Is acting well. Yeah, like that's impressive. I'm impressed with Zella. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. For the many partners joining Genius as a launch Genie AI, our latest la 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 la. CEO of GNS just tweeted, by the way, Pastor Samuel, saying congratulations. Michelle, what do you want? What do you want? I didn't see you talking about Zella an hour ago, so why are you telling me like you were telling me about Zella an hour ago? What is this rubbish? Huh? Can you completely remove him, Jason? Yes. Did somebody eat their Wheaties? Or Jason did, or me? I haven't had any Wheaties today, please and thank you. 6 months ago. If I bought semantics, telling you, if anybody bought Zella 6 months ago, you'd still be down 50 to 90%, Michelle. 50 to 90%. Zella is still technically at like 7 cents. Can you believe that? 7 cents. Pre-split. So this is all fun and games, but people are still down 90%. And Spy's going back for the highs. And Virus is praying for a double top. Virus, pray. Double top, double top, double top, double top. Semantics. La, la. Josh, what's going ahead? What's pumping? Yeah. La, la, la. Now, if you were spamming Zella all over Discord, like 2 days ago, Michelle, see that would be a different thing. Spam, 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 spam. That would be a different conversation, 2 days ago when it was sitting at $2.60. You're not allowed to say I told you when it's pumping. Be right back. Where are you going? to get Kira? Where are you going? La, la. So you got it in an amazing position. Yeah. I mean, getting receipts from 6 months ago. This doesn't change the fact that Zella's trash, though. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Wes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Michelle, where are you? There goes Zella crashing right on cue. Look at Zella crashing like the trash it is. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. Running through his mind. Look at that. Thank you, Wes. Wes says, actually, Zella is at 0.038. 0.038. 0.038. Michelle was selling it. Oh, she's telling us, yeah. Rubbish. Look at that fat. And Zella's halted down right on cue. Zella's halted down. Look at that. Michelle, you were saying what? What were you saying? You're saying you like Zella? Well, it's halted down. You still like it? Anyways, ENVB is curling off that 50 EMA, right? So that 315 looks like it's holding for ENVB, right? So that's a nice little curly curls there. That's just sad. 0.038. So if Zella did not do this split, 0.038, even with all this pumping it's been doing, that's a shame. Anyways, back on the trash list. I don't think Zella ever left the trash list. Zella's still trash. Yeah, Zella's halted. Oh my goodness! Look at the violence on this candle. Wow. I mean, that thing technically again gave a little bit of resistance in the supply zone, right? So you're in at 340. Okay, so you kind of FOMOed a bit there, right? So yeah. I might as well sell everything I own and just use the buying power to get back up. I don't know because you don't answer because you're not asking any questions, Josh. Let's behave, please, and thank you. Let's behave. Let's behave. Uh, please and thank you. Ready? If you have a question, ask. And you're a member. If you have a question, you can always ask in Discord too, right? So that's the benefit. Already. Other than that, please ask proper questions. Otherwise, I can't ignore. So, um, 360. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Are you smiling? You're smiling a little bit. Love. No, no, no. I bring back Gary and no, Gary's back. Gary came back last night. We voted and the board approved that to bring back Gary. So Gary's back. In Nvidia resistance level, or it's at resistance easy. It's sitting at resistance. Like Nvidia is sitting at resistance. Everything is sitting at resistance. SPY no care though. They're pushing because SPY is pushing, right? So it's sitting right at resistance. If I pull up Nvidia, no. Nvidia, NVDA. Look at Nvidia go. Like it's at the highs of the day, right? So because the markets are pumping, like everything is pumping. But you pull up the daily chart, Nvidia's going for resistance here. Let me zoom out a bit. Yeah. Okay. So 313.30ish. So I guess there is still a little bit of room, right? So closer to 313 then is the resistance. Yeah. There you go. Peter, Michelle, Peter, and yeah. I mean, na, 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 na. Wow. No. Damn. I mean, like you look at QQQ2, like that thing is sitting right at resistance. Occasion solver. Wow. Wow. Nvidia is just sending it. Let me look at QQQ. QQQ is just on fire. Look. I mean, like, look at that damn thing. Wow. RSI. I mean, these like So we could technically go up a little bit more then to test QQQ RSI resistance, like right there ish. Yeah, on average, like if you look at the QQQ and like its RSI at the bottom, you can put a line across, and you can see that QQQ fails at the same level. Like the RSI fails at the same level. It's been doing that since 2012, right? So RSI for QQQ, right? So it's like right around this area here that it fails, right, for QQQ there. So um, right now it's sitting, it's close, right? It's very close, right? So it has a little bit more room to go. Can I set an alert for QQQ? Ooh, I can set an alert for RSI. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Really? Oh, cool. I can set RSI alerts. Cool. Fire. Okay. I'll set an alert there then. If it gets there, I will buy some QQQ puts. Zella is unhalted. Yeah, and it's going back up, or it's still crashing. Yeah, it's still crashing. You 310 calls easy. Okay, nice. So I guess technically we still have a bit of room to go. 350 Lorenda. Yeah, I guess we still have some room to go then. You will ignore the alert and move on. I know, Peter. I'm like, you know what? This market looks dangerous. And you're out of it, ENVB. Congratulations. Like, did you make some monies out of that? What's the thing pop again? Yeah, it's sitting on the demand zone at 6685 for Zella. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. Anyways, let me go back to the S&P here. As Spy is breaking out, crushing it. So, yeah. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go when Lambo, when Moon. Just send it. Green for the day. Let's go, Wizard. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah. Good job, good job, good job. Spy is going for 418. You know, like when you look on YouTube and you can see like these videos that say stock market crash is coming. And like if I search on YouTube, uh, look at that. Number one, stock market crash. Oh, okay, this one says avoid it for now. Interesting. Again, that was always going to be a catalyst, though, right? I think the market is pricing that in. Like, I expect the market to go up with that data, right? So, um, some and again, if so, that's the only reason why I still think we go up. Should I go join one of those channels, Peter? Yes, you should. They're calling for a stock market crash, and it's not crashing. Look at this. Someone says suckers rally, suckers rally. Huge market crash as we near the default deadline. Sure. The market is still pumping though. It's pumping. Stock market crash is coming. Anyways, so yeah. Peter, go join this one. This one was 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Stock market crash soon. $100,000 plus profits, Peter. Oh my goodness, Peter, go join this one. That guy's on vacation. He's on vacation and he's talking about the stock market crash. Don't worry, he's coming home soon with no eyebrows. He's coming home soon. Uh, Harry Dent predicts a 92% crash coming June 2023. June 2023 market crash. Okay, Peter says I'm in. Uh, Someone says Warning, I just sold off this stock. Stock market crash coming. Incoming? Well, Spy said, hey. Spy said, bring your eyebrows. You're gonna see a whole bunch of people walking around. That's the video you watch, Varys. And they said a market crash was coming. Yeah, I think if we get that debt ceiling news and we turn around and we're going the opposite way, that's your signal. Um, na, na, na. Yeah. So Josh, the next call will be on next Saturday. Next Saturday will be the next call. Um, so the next one will be on Saturday, Josh. Oh wow. Uh, that's why I'm excited about the bot. The bot took a long position for spy. The bot took a long position for spy, and it's not letting go. It's holding on. Uh, oh, that's cool. That thing took a long position at the open. No, actually in pre-market. Or whoever that was. So that's why I'm excited for stuff like that. That is just based off data. Na, 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 na. What are my thoughts on how about my second question? I'm thinking about your second question because I don't do I like it depends what you want to ask, Josh. It depends. Because usually I have like other one-on-ones to do. Yeah, it depends. I don't know if I have time. I don't know. Like what would you like to know? What would you like to know? Just to have an idea of how long it would take, right? So, oh no 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 no. No. Let me take a look. Yeah, that thing looks like it's holding 685 there off the demand zone. Zella. AVRO. Or like later today, Josh. Later today. Later today. If you'd like. If you would like, it looks good. Um, are you looking for an entry or are you in the stock already? What are my thoughts? If you're in this position, it looks beautiful. If you're not, it's approaching resistance here at 90 cents, 87 to 90 cents. Love. I'm buying a Zella umbrella. You should. I think, yeah, I think that would be nice. You're looking for an entry? Okay. And I think we've talked about Zella, and Zella has also made you some monies, right? So let's see if we can get a dip to that pre-market high, closer to 74 cents. Yeah, if you're looking to buy this now, well, it's sitting almost at the highs of the day. I will never recommend buying anything at the highs of the day here. Looking at 616 of 616 414 puts expensive. Yeah, I bet, Peter. See, that's the thing though. Like, if Spy crashes from here, we're gonna say, you know what? We knew it. We knew it. Spy does not deserve to be going where it's going to. But at the same time, like, Spy is just yeah. Anytime someone mentions puts, I'm like, ooh, I want to be a part of these puts. You know, I want to be a part of this. Sneaky IPO. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me pull that up. Make me want to get calls. I know. And one of the bots posted in Discord last night that let's get the squeeze started because of like everybody holding puts, right? One second. Not. TSLA. ICU. With to consider entry, volume is concerning. CWD, Mr. Don. This one's a new IPO. It's halted. I find the price of the IPO a little bit concerning though. So MGRM, right? Someone mentioned in the chat. Let me take a look, Mr. Don. CWD. CWD, what is it doing? It's not really doing much other than holding a double bottom at $7.30, right? So yeah, if you play with it, Mr. Don, don't let it go below 7.30 then, right? Or $7 wherever the double bottom is. Yeah. So between 7.30 and $7. Yeah, don't let it go below that level, and you should be okay, right? So yeah, don't let it go below that level. Right, if you can get maybe get one more test and a slow consolidation and a curl, that would be perfect. ENVB, yeah, just consolidating above the 50 again, like it did last time, right? So above the orange line. The difference here now is almost looks like a T-Rex, and the spy's curling up a little bit again. No. Interesting. Hey yo, Mustafa, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, today's been yeah, like ENVB has done well, but today's been one of those days, you know? It's like, yeah, CWD with a nice little pop there again. Nice little pop. Can we watch another one that's too much money on Spy? uh, no, with Spy, I think we mostly just do options instead, Yobani. So that's more so for. Okay, the only other thing that's kind of looking like it's forming a double bottom, right? And it is, was CWD, right? So around $7.30. Yeah, more consolidation, Nemo. Okay, perfect, nice. I'll take a look. IFBD. Mm, yeah, it's trying to like yeah. I would prefer to wait for that thing to get above $1.30 again. Alrighty. WLGS. Mm, yeah, watch for support at 175. You don't want that thing below 175 because it's going to 160 if it does, right? So if it can curl off 175 like it is trying to, which is good, right, and give you a double bottom, that would be a good thing. Uh, do you know what I mean? Easy. It's doing it, isn't it? It's doing it. Mm, la, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. What's the time I'm using? This is the 1 minute. That's the 1 minute. Let me take a look in Discord here. Na, 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 na. Blah, 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 blah. uh, 70. Is that 69 and 70? 60? 560. How's the smoke today? I haven't been outside. I haven't been outside. Um, Uh, I haven't been outside yet. Where do you live again? Where do you live? No. Uh, and the next. There you go. Here in Manitoba, Manitoba. Okay, going camping this weekend. Oh, Nate. Okay, okay, sounds good. Manitoba. But was horrible. Drew, where do you live, Drew? Oh my goodness, look at all these Canadians. All these Canadians, yeah, struggling with the smoke. There's too much smoke in Canada. Waiting for it to bounce. It's doing nothing. If PayPal is doing nothing in this market, PayPal has issues, right? So PayPal, like if PayPal isn't pumping with all these names, it has a problem. Oh my God, PayPal! Oh my goodness! So like everything is pumping, and PayPal destroyed. Like wow, I bet you they gave weak guidance. PayPal. If PayPal is doing this in this market, if it's doing this now, what is it gonna do when the market crashes? If the market crashes, what is it gonna do? Go to zero? Well, PayPal better perform soon. North Dakota. Okay. Um. Yeah. Well, hopefully for now, though, it stays about $60. 314 and what? Easy. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. That's impressive. Okay. Yeah, it's an IPO. It's an IPO. It was halted. It was halted, Nazreen. Yeah, and it's unhalted and it's halted again. So the last time I checked, it was halted at $11. Now it's halted at almost $14 here. So these IPOs are, yeah, that was the daily. That was the daily, Diamond. That was the daily. That thing just went to the abyss. Right? Double bottom on my portfolio. Does that mean it's ready to go up, Carter? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ronald says, "Can you take a look at MMT? I do not have a position, but I've been watching it for 2 days." For 2 days. You want to know how long Pablo's been watching it? 2 years. And does he believe in it? Absolutely not. Anyways, no, I'm kidding though. MMAT's done an okay job, right? I think this was mentioned last week, right? So support at zero. Yes. Um, again, so it's done an okay job curling of 1850, right? So that's not too bad. You don't have a position yet, which is again, I don't like the company. I don't trust the company. I think at some point they're going to announce a split, but I think they should still have some time because it wasn't too long ago that it was above $1, right? When you're trying to focus on the technicals, but you also know that like there's more than technicals here. So, so you know what I mean? Let me check. It's still pumping now that it's down 99%. I'm gonna see a double bottom of a whiskey, Gary. um, how can I do? How can I place spy with options? If you're not sure, then I would not do it, right? So, uh, just because options is the next level, you'll be any some. Yeah. With MMT, if you play with it, make sure that thing stays above 23 cents. At the end of the day, it's closing above 23 cents. Right, you kind of missed a curl of 1850. Now that it's at 23 cents, it needs to close the candle above 23 cents. And yeah, there you go, virus. Yeah, so join us in Discord for option talk. ENVB has been it's done really well today. Like ENVB's bounced, right? So quite a few times off the 50 EMA, right, off the orange line, right? ENVB keeps bouncing off the orange line, so that's a good thing. Very good thing, right? So it looks nice. Can we go back to $4, please? Hit 100 and I start with 50. Giovanni, yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah, there's really nothing else other than ENVB that's done really well today, consistently at least, right? So it's bouncing up the orange and holding up, which is nice. Will they get back to $4? I'm not quite sure. It's sitting at resistance here now, though. La 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 la. uh, cool. Uh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Wow. Okay. Cool. SMFL. Let me take a look. Again, guys, don't feel like you need to make a trade every second, every day, every whatever, right? So I see people rushing a lot, like, hey, I need to do this, I need to do that. Why am I getting notifications on this tab? Rubbish. Right? People rush too much. Rush, 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 right? So if nothing stands out to you, just sit on your hands. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is it curling? Is what you're asking for? Well, yeah, these guys announced an offering and then the stock went to the abyss, right? So, and then it hit a double bottom, triple bottom this morning, right? In around $2 and $60, and it's done a good job bouncing off that level, right? So again, $2.60, which is not too bad. Now you're looking for 270 to hold, love, right? So you're looking for 270 here to hold. 260 seems to be like a better level to watch though, if it gets back there, right? Yeah. I prefer a dip to 260, but I don't know if you're gonna get that. To hit the like, yes, please and thank you. Yeah, so don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and all the other fun stuff. Uh, to save itself, 68 billion free float. Yeah, they need to do something, Diamond. They need to sell the business back to Elon Musk. Is what they need to do. And yeah, so yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go already. Perfect. Moving on. ENVB is on fire. My goodness, that thing is going right. So I don't rush this morning, Jeff. Yeah, especially on the play that you were holding for a few days. So yeah, ENVB is on fire, right? So like I said earlier, this has been the only consistent stock with levels, right? It's actually given us levels and it's following those levels, which is nice to see. It's approaching a double top yet $4 though, so hopefully it's not a fail, right? The last time we hit this level, we crashed all the way back down to $3, right? So from $4 to $3. Let's see if we can clear $4 and retest and hold, and then go again, right? So $4 retesting the highs of the day. Come on, send it. Is anyone still holding? Anyone still holding ENVB? Let me know in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding. Alvin, yes, you criminal, Alvin. You were holding, and what did you do? What did you do, Giovanni? Very strong. You made your record already. Congratulations, good job. You sold it. Okay, nice. Looks like it's double topping. Yeah, exactly. So let's see what happens. It's the only good thing I will say with it testing that level is that we're still sitting above the blue line there, Justin. Right. So if we can retest and stay above 370 or break above $4, then we're still fine. Jason, are you in it or are you looking for an entry? Let me know. Are you in it? Or you're still looking for an entry? Right, again, as you guys know, I always like the curls off the bottom, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, dip, and curl. I prefer those. When it comes to like buying at the highs here, you're looking for an entry. That's a little bit, yeah, that's highly questionable, right? We've done that twice now. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we consolidate, we curl. We get above the blue, we get above the 20, and we go boom boom, right? So for now, it's sitting at a spot that it needs to make a decision, right? Either come back and test 370 and go boom boom, which it looks like it wants to, or clear $4 and then retest $4 and then go from the breakout, right? So 68, 69 ICU. I hate ICU. That's the only thing. Well, okay, maybe not hate, but I don't like the stock. But I see what you're looking at though, right? It is trying to curl of 68 cents, and that's a good thing. Uh, that's a good thing, Justin, right? So put the hate aside. That's a good thing, right? It's trying to curl up that level, so it does seem a bit slow, though, doesn't it? We hate ICU, Pablo says. Hate, because this stock will erase your eyebrows. Erase your eyebrows after they've been burnt off. I'll camp in I'll be in your camp, Justin, if I get out. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just don't trust the stock, but it is trying to crawl. Let me take a look at CWD. Triple bottoming. Yeah. Again, like I said earlier, right? That range between $7 and $7.30 seems to be where it's bouncing at for now. Don't let that thing go below $7. Otherwise, Mr. Don, this thing will leave you without eyebrows. Please and thank you. Um, I'm gonna put a line here at 720 just for visual purposes. See if we can stay above this, right? It would be nice if we can, if we could curl, right? What's annoying is that we're just getting like really random pop candles. So CWD, if we can curl up that level, that would be really nice. Of 720 there, that would be nice, right? So 720. I like that it's given us a bit of support at that level, right? So let's see if we can clear some moving averages here then. Clear some levels. It's SPY still holding. Wow, impressive. Yeah. No, you can sell today as a slow day, right? Again, like we will have days like these. I think like the patience is hard for people to like, we had an amazing day yesterday, right? Amazing. Um, and like there will be slow days in the market, right? So take your time. There's no need to like rush. Otherwise, you're gonna do things you don't want to be doing, right? So you want to let these trades come to you. Ready? To clean up an old portfolio before I before I knew better portfolio. My plan is to syndrome, but out at pumps, or better to just take the no, I mean it depends. You have to go through like every one of those stocks individually, and because some of those names will actually be sitting at support, some of them will be curling to go for a pump, right? So because if you sell something minus 50% and it's at support, that thing might explode and then you're going to be pissed, right? So the best thing to do is just like find support for those stocks, right? If there's no support and it looks like it's still trending down and it looks like there's a lot of room to the downside, just get rid of it. I would not be dollar cost averaging down into like a name that's clearly trending down. Or you can just say, you know what, this one looks like it's sitting at support, so I'm going to set a stop loss here. I'm going to set a stop loss here, and if it hits, it hits, right? But if it doesn't hit that, if it doesn't break support and it crawls back to the upside, and then you're hoping that you can get your money back, or you can think about scaling out on the way up as it goes up, right? So because you see people say, you know what, like I just want to sell everything and move on. I'm going to sell everything and just get my money back and move on. But then next thing you know, those same stocks are pumping now, right? And they're pissed. And that's how the market works, isn't it? You buy when it's at the highs and then you sell when it's at the bottom, and then it pumps. And then now you're going into the next play with anger and violence, and then you get undressed again, and then somebody's burning your eyebrows. Nice profit. Let's go. Come on. Congratulations, Patrick. Yeah. Right. So congrats. And yeah, good job. Don't let Jeff complain about the signals for you. um, yeah, the only issue here is how slow this is now. CWD, even though it's sitting at support around 720, it's just really slow, isn't it? But it is trying to curl. SMFL is holding above the blue here really nicely. Wow, interesting. Why would you tell me to clean up all those stocks that you had then? Yeah, clean up by setting a stop loss and having a plan, Josh. I will never tell you to dump anything, right? So if you can send me a message that I sent you telling you to sell everything, Josh, right? If you can send me a message, right? So again, I'm not one to tell you to go sell your stocks because I wasn't there when you bought those stocks and you FOMOed. Well, maybe I was there, but maybe right. So if you don't have a stop loss in a position and you're minus 50%, minus 90%, I'm not gonna tell you to sell your stocks. I am not your financial advisor, right? So I will always try and give you the support levels, and then you can kind of go from there, right? So that's the best thing you can do, right? Because I've seen people sell stocks and then they go boom boom, right? So again, set a stop loss, do this, do that. If it's trending down, maybe get rid of it. Like if it's a trash stock and it's clearly going to the abyss, get rid of it, right? But if it's looking for support and it's curling, yeah. Martin, yeah. Did you sell at $1? Did you sell it at 90 cents? Did you sell at 50 cents? Did you sell at 30 cents? No. So yeah. Anyways, Mm, 350, 350, 350. Cool. Uh, Dan is such a criminal. Dan is on vacation and still trading spice. Unbelievable, Dan. Um, Jeff, get the tweezers, please. Rubbish is not Canadian. Damn it. Is the spec bumper I've ever seen. He has blocked me for calling out his calls. Yes, he has. I haven't been to that. I haven't been to that page. I need to go look again. Who knows how to do options, Yobani? A lot of people on this channel, yeah. But it's not something they can just teach you like that, right? So it requires a lot of time and practice. Time and practice, right? So let me take a look. Yeah, GFAI. Let's go. LTCH. So this one's at $1.13, up 21%. The volume is good. The float is rubbish. 100 million shares. Okay. It's sitting at the highs of the day. And this one's gone skis, Jason. Right. So this one's done well. It's gone from 50 cents to $1.13 already over the last few weeks. And you can see how it's sitting at resistance here now. So that's my only concern. So if I want to play with this thing, I would wait for that thing to clear $1.20 first, right? So it's struggled at this level quite a few times in the past, right? Like right here, it's struggled, and so I would wait for that thing to clear $1.20 and consolidate above $1.20, right, with volume, and then you can if you're looking for an entry, then you can say, yeah, you know what, I like that, right? So just because we're sitting at a key level after a nice from 50 cents to $1.15 now, right? It's done really well. It looks really good. If you're in this stock, it looks fine. But that's because you have cushion, though, right? That's because you have cushion and you're willing to. If you're not, you're sitting 5 cents away from resistance. So now you're just waiting to see what it does at resistance before you make your next decision, right? So I'll leave it up for a second here just to see what it does at 120, and then we can go from there. Spy is still doing its thing. SMFL still holding above the blue here. Still holding above the blue. You make sure you watch more once you learn. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Pushing the words up. No, countries to the brink of a collapse. La 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 la. Do I like UPST? Probably. Probably. But so there's a difference though, right? It's up 13% and looks beautiful, right? Uh, it looks really good. You look at the daily. Again, these guys reported earnings last week. Look at that beautiful looking chart, right? So I like double bottoms. We all like double bottoms. Everybody likes bottoms, right? So again, that's something that went from $11 to $24 over the last week, right? From $11 to $24, that thing is doubled as well, right? So I like it, but it's also sitting at resistance, right? Like all these stocks are sitting at resistance. Same thing. Like if you're in it, you're smiling, right? Because it's done well, and you have room, and you have room to play with. But if you're not in it, you're always looking for risk to reward plays, right? If I'm looking at this play at the bottom and I'm like, ooh, okay, this thing bounced at this level in the past and it's sitting here again, you know what? Risk to reward, I like that. I like that because I know I can have a tight stop loss, and I know it's bounced from this level in the past, so I don't mind this level. Boom, boom, right? Gone. So you're risking a little bit to potentially gain a lot. Whereas if you're looking for an entry here and you're like, ooh, it failed here, and we're sitting at the same spot again. What's my risk to reward like? I'm risking a lot more to put. I'm risking more to I'm risking to lose a lot more. What's my gain, right? I'm not quite sure, right? So these are good looking charts. They all look very good, but yeah, you're just sitting in a weird little spot, right? So, oh my goodness, look at Spy. Wow, Spy's going for 418 again. And one for a short place. Yeah. No, 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 no. Pulling out eyebrows, so painful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn virus. Spies testing the previous highs now, and it just destroyed it. Spy just broke the highs of the day here. Wow. Uh, second. No. Mhm. Here you go. ENVB is over $4. Well, it was for a second oven and then it crashed. That was a scam. It was a scam. ENVB hit $4. Actually hit a high of $4.24. That was quick. My goodness. 425 and then Boomski's $3.40. Wow, crazy. Crazy is right. Wow, 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 wow. But this is not uncommon though. Like when you're consolidating and you get that fat green candle, oh, you want to be careful, right? Like when you're trending up like this, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We see this all the time. Like when you're sitting flat or trending down and you get a fat green candle, oh yeah, you wanna start packing your bags or thinking about packing your bags because that's most likely a scam. It's a scam, right? So oh, it actually went to 449. Is that what it went to? Wow, crazy. Zella's dropping again. Dropping. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah, today's one of those days that we won't be on stream all day, isn't it? we're gonna we're gonna hop off at some point, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see if the scanners give us something today, or if we can find a name we like. Right. So again, take your time, patience. Patience, patience, patience. There's nothing on the scanner there. No, the last thing that went up the scanner was GFAI. Thanks to Jeff. GFAI. Are we above $6 yet? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that was nice. That was a nice signal this morning, right? From Jeff. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. That was a nice signal. The signal that actually came in when the market opened, there were multiple of them, right? So, because I see a whole bunch of them for GFAI, right? And those were all good signals after the market opened. Not low volume pre-market signals, right? So I see a signal of $5.09. Is that the last one? Nope. There was another one at Actually, I like the one at 509. Yeah. Chris, thank you. What platform are you using to watch your charts? Do you have a preference? Yeah, I use TradingView, Jason. TradingView. So there's a link in the so in Discord there's a channel called Hot Trades Links. There's a channel in there for TradingView. This one here. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. So this one here, Jason, at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, I use TradingView for technical analysis and nothing else. Nothing else. Scammers. Scammers, Jeff. Anyways, that's a double top at $6 though. So if we fail to hold above 610, then that's a double top. Yeah. SDA. Nvidia is a monster, easy, an absolute monster. So yeah, SDA is down 20%. Not really doing much. The volume is fairly high volume. TQQQ. Well, see, that's the thing though. That's the thing. Is it at an entry? Well, well. I mean, look at it, right? So like that thing is an absolute monster, right? It's gone from $716 and just gone. Today it's pumping. It's sitting at the highs of the day. You're seeing all these stocks that look very good, like they look sassy if you're in it, if you're in them. But if you're looking for a brand new position, it's like, okay, well, this thing's been pumping for the last 2 weeks. Like it's been going up, 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 right? So if you're looking for an entry here, dangerous. Yeah, so CWD, like I mentioned earlier, right? So let me see if I can pull up. Again, like I mentioned earlier, right? So this is kind of what we wanted to see. We can still see these circles on the chart, right? So, and that's exactly what it's done, right? So again, that thing just needs to stay above $7.20. So if you're holding this, Mr. Don, right, make sure it stays above 720, because if it doesn't, eyebrows gone, right? So 720 needs to hold, right? It's tested this level quite a few times already this morning, right? I mean, I can go back there, right? So again, at the open, and then again, 720, and then again, and then again. So as long as it keeps holding above that level, you're fine. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and take your shirt off and your pants off and start sprinting, because someone will be coming for you. SPY, wow. Wow. How much higher does SPY want to go is my question. Well, as soon as I say that, SPY is like, you know what, that's it. You are right. That should be it. I should need to crash now, don't I? Yeah, of course, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. Damn. Okay. Okay, SPY. Okay. What's a good entry for ENVB? Watch for a curl up this level here. $3.20. Right, so watch for a curl up 320. See, we get a curl up 320. Right, if we can curl up that demand zone, that would be a good thing. Again, always have a tight stop loss. Always have a good stop loss. Right. Watch for a curl up $3.20 for ENVB. Oh wow, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my goodness. The question is that sustainable though? Oh my goodness. Is that it? Is SPY ready to on GME? Okay. IB, nice. Certainly, oh, Blazer's fault, not mine at all. 9 a.m. Jeff. 9:37. Yeah, after the open, Jeff. Right? You can't be getting a signal above like support and then if it's holding $5. I've said this so many times, Jeff. If that stock is holding $5, it's fine. How many times have you seen that stock bounce from $5 every morning? No, Jeff is just complaining, Patrick. Don't worry about Jeff, he's complaining. Let's go. Yeah, Patrick, yeah. So spy. Oh my goodness, that's a nasty sell-off. Peter, are you still holding those puts as well? Surprise! It's one of those things like that you know like you're not really surprised if the S&P like sells off to the abyss. Sesh says I'm back. I want to scalp. Sesh, aren't you supposed to be getting on a plane? What are you doing with scalps? Get on the damn plane before Mary drags you. I want a scalp. 417. Three. Diamond, the best thing you get today is 415. 415 might be the best thing you get for the downside. Why did I not go all in on Nvidia at 110 instead of penny stocks every day, Wes? Yeah, it's sometimes nice to like kind of diversify and look at both, right? You know, watching 412. Okay. 412. Virus wants 412. No, and the Jason is always going on after him. He probably gets blamed for all his. Jason, where are you? We need Jason to confirm or deny. Nvidia with easy 3. Oh my goodness, easy! Congratulations! Wow, it did. Congrats! I like that you have that stop loss tight though. Honestly, especially when it's that high. Yeah, tight. Oh yeah, Jacob. Yeah, no, congrats, good job. It was overvalued then too. Yeah, I mean these guys always say that, always saying some stuff like that. Wes, that's why I don't trust. I don't trust these analysts. They're always coming in after the. Anyways, so ENVB looks like it's trying to curl up 320 there, so that's good. Oh, his stop loss is my best friend. There you go, easy. Like you see this all the time. Like people that do well and make monies, like use stop losses. People that are new to the market just go in, fighting without a stop loss, which is crazy. Let's and watch 412 end of the 412 end of the day. If spies are 412 at the end of the day, I would be impressed. Would be impressed. Do you have a community script on TradingView? You mean like the layout or just the indicator? So the indicator is a script, right? It depends, Dave, right? So there are multiple ways to look at that, right? So depends a lot on your position sizing, right? Because for some people, like 3% is 3% on most of these stocks is not enough. Like 3%, you're gonna get kicked out so many times, right? So I think the number we've used is 7 to 8%, right? 7 to 8% is a number we use quite a bit, Dave. And then also, like, sometimes it's not just about the percentage. It's about, like, hey, I'm buying at support. I'm buying at $3. Support is at $2.90, right? So I set my stop loss at $2.89, right? So it's not always about, like, the number, the percentage. You can, like, for example, if I'm looking at a stock like this, I'm like, okay, well, I see support for ENVB at $3.20, right? So I'm buying at 325. My stop loss is at 319, right? So is that 7%? No, it's not 7%. Is that even 2%? Maybe not, right? So, but I'm below support, right? So there are multiple ways to look at stop losses and whatnot. So it's halted on data Q. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. And I will, and I'll be undressed. Yes. Anyways, let's see what the S&P does then. Depends how much money you invest as well. Exactly, right? So less if you have $100 for exactly. So there are multiple ways to look at this, right? So for some people, like 3% on a massive account is a lot of money, right? For some people, 3% on a small account is nothing, right? So the more money you use, the more discipline you require, anyways, right? So getting stopped out too often may need to take smaller positions in a little more. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Right. So you can cut your you can like reduce your position sizing, and then give yourself more room, right, to play with. Because 3% is not a whole lot. 3% is on these names we're playing with. Ooh, 3% is not much. Spy is looking for the abyss. Spy is looking for the abyss here. Come on, Spy. Send it to the bridge. Mm, 17. When was that? When was that spy signal? Let me take a look. Okay. Oh yeah. So presents preclinical study. PHIO. Let me take a look. HIO. And it's still halted. Is it? No, it's unhalted now. Actually. This one does have a nice float. So I'm. Yeah. Let's give it a second and see if it responds nicely to that data. Most ability to kill. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Same as TDN does. Mm. IB. Halted and popped. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, they had some news. That news is in Discord. Yeah. La, 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 la. So I'm just kind of watching to see if that thing gives us anything. Like, sure, it like the news came out and it popped. It's up 19-20% there, but it's also stagnant. It's not really like we want to see chaos, volatility, right? We're not quite seeing that. So let's give it a second or so and then see how this reacts. See if anything happens here, right? See if we can curl back towards the highs of the day. That would be good. Yeah, look at that thing. It's just dipping, right? So let's see if we can stay above $4.30, Dave. Right, so 430 curl or 420. I prefer 430. So let's give it a second there. ENVB is still holding that level, that 320 level, right? So it's trying, right? ENVB here. So it's fighting. Come on, ENVB. Come on. Again, like I mentioned earlier, right? So, there it goes, ENVB. Come on, you can do it. Again, it's bouncing there because you look on the left-hand side, you can see that previous consolidation zone at $3.20, right? So that's why that green zone is right there because of the past. And it's trying, and right back down, and then back up, and then back down. Already at 50%, really? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, IFBD, yeah. Is Spy still dying? Yeah, Spy still dying. If Spy goes from green to red, I will laugh. Laugh hard. IFBD. Take a look here. Nice. Yeah. You're in at 141. Fingers crossed. Stop loss set. Okay, sounds good, Waka. Yeah, your entry is a bit high, but yeah, your entry is almost at the highs of the day here. Like the high of the day was 145. So you're pretty close to a double top there, Waka. Hopefully it breaks above that level though. But your entry is pretty high. Uh, no, it's not a good idea. Again, so when you're looking for, just give it love. Just give it a second here. I want to see what happens with this one last candle here. Already. Hey yo, Dan, I was saying how you're a criminal. I saw you scalping things. To smash a like and remind please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, how's this trip so far? I know it's day one. It's the first morning. How's how's the trip so far? Yeah, let's see if this candle closes above. So if I would like for that candle to close above 333, love already. So 333, and then maybe and it's not quite doing that yet. So it's still in a weird spot, right? I prefer that thing closer to 320, so I can have a tighter stop loss. So if you're forming into that thing at 340, well, then you're losing 20 cents immediately if it goes down, right? So you know what? Does that make sense? Wait, what? Out of two, it's cold. It's cold here. Rubbish, Dan. I bet you it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and Dan is talking about the cold. Jumped up 60 cents, Chris. Beautiful. Yeah, so that's my only concern with IFBD is you have resistance at double top, right? How the hell did I not get an alert? Is my question, Azul. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Some of these alerts will really annoy you. Really, really annoy you. Or the damn alert is okay, never mind. Yeah, because I don't think it's quite crossed it like the candle on TradingView. So you can see the alert is right there. You know what's interesting is the low of the day was 213. So that 210 level, I you heard yours? Yeah, mine hasn't gone off yet for some reason as well. I can see that it's still there. So the little orange line, when it triggers, it disappears. It leaves. I can see that mine is still like it's right there, the orange line at the top. That's so annoying. Outside at the moment, Orlando, Florida, RETO. Yeah, I thought Dan would be on the beach already. He's still in LA. Wow. Oh my God, Spy. Oh my goodness. Look at the S&P crash. If that thing goes red, I'm gonna laugh. Shake the computer. I need to shake it. With this month, they're meeting with us. GSAT is GSAT to purchase contracts with this month. They're meeting with us now for there are GSAT. Okay, let me take a look in Discord. Okay. Oh my God, Spy. Spy is okay. We got you. Straight to the abyss. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look at that. There's this stupid alert. There's this stupid alert. Of course, as a matter of fact, you can signal as many times as you want. Stupid stock. There's the alerts. It's like, hey, I'm telling you twice now. I missed the other one, so how about I tell you twice? Telling you twice. And a VSAT, GSAT, and VSAT. Okay. Which one's getting the monies? Diamond. Is on a sketch? Stupid alerts. Which one's getting the monies? Let me take a look. I'll come back to RETO here. So GSATs. Yeah, ENVB is struggling there. All these stocks seem to want to struggle today. GSAT. And then VSAT. Ooh, okay. This one's gone skis. VSAT is gone skis. VSAT. Yeah, 90 cents would have been nice. That thing also has a 700 million share float, which is You did? You did? You got in at 216? Oh my goodness. See, I should have done it too. I should have just sent it. This is why sometimes we send it and then we wait we wait and hope it doesn't break below the bottoms. Because if that thing cracks 250 now and FOMO kicks in, that was a nice shout though, Azul, as usual, right? So let's see if we can get some more volume and then break above 250. You know what's nice about this is after that sell-off at the open, it's just been slowly creeping up with these candles. We're gonna watch this one closely now. If the volume kicks in, yeah. No missing this time. I'm telling you, Azul is a criminal. A criminal. You bought early too, Azul? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can clear 250 here. GFAI is going boom booms. Don't tell Jeff, he's gonna cry. To Jason. Insider buying, maybe that's why. They knew something was coming, Jeff. Yeah, PHIO is also popping here now. Right, so with that news, yeah, it's popping a little bit. I wish this thing would cause more violence. With the float they have, like less than 2 million, you would hope this thing, like, had some chaos in it. Some chaos. Some chaos in it. So PHIO is setting up a little bit there. RETO, not looking too shabby. And then too soon. And then that thing's breaking below, right? So again, love, you avoided that disaster at 340, right? So well, glad you didn't get in at 340, right? Is it dead? Like I said before, I would not want that thing going below 320, because then there's a pretty good chance it goes to 290, right, for your next support test. Oh my goodness, that thing's popping. Highs of the day here. Potential double tops for PHIO. Needs to clear $5 here. Interesting. And RETO just had a fat red candle. See, so we failed at that level. I guess that's I guess that's the yeah. You know what's so silly? It's the spread. Like if someone buys, it goes right back up to that price. If someone sells, it goes all the way back down. So like the spread is the issue here. That's a thick red candle. It really is. So, yeah. That's the concern with like the low volume rallies, Anyways, PHIO is about to crack $5 there. Oh my goodness, it broke $5. La, 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 la. Sending, it's trying to. Let's see if we can close the candle above $5. See if we can close a candle above $5. I'm just looking at these alerts here. So we've obviously been like teasing the bots, teasing. I don't think I uploaded the screenshot for the long position. I don't think I did. No, but that's just a little screenshot. That's just the bot taking a short position for SPY. Right, you can see the little short signal right on that candle right there for SPY. And what number is that? I Screenshot is tight. But anyways, yeah. So that's a short position, and it gives you the arrow right where it took that short position, like the little so the down arrow and then the arrow pointing to the yeah. So there you go. So that's a little short position from the bot. From the bot. GFAI is sending it. Let's go. Come on, send it. Look at that thing go, guys. $6.40. GFAI. Where's Peter? Is Peter here? No, Peter's in a meeting probably. Anyways, was that you, Azul? Me? No. No, I have to be in first, Azul. I have to be in first. And no, no, no. Anthony, as long as it stays above 720. As long as it stays above 720. 720 is what it needs to stay above. No. Let's go, Jason says. Where's Jeff? Jeff is gonna smack you with one of those pipes. No. Again, like I said earlier, like right, love. My stop loss would most likely be at right as close to 320 as possible, so I can set a stop loss at 319. Because if I don't like it below 320, right? So it's done a good job bouncing off 320, but if it's no longer holding that level, then I don't want it, right? So yeah, and that's something like some of these trades will not work out, right? As usual. Anyways, PHIO sending it highs of the day and thrust it. Oh yeah, you sent me a message. Oh yeah, the double top virus. Yeah. Just it's all just a gamble. He says, yeah. No, let me see here actually. Yeah. I don't think we've actually still closed a candle above $5, have we, Hugh? I don't think so. I screwed up. Not sure, Jacob. Sure I have. Not sure I have. Not sure. Yeah, confirmation pending. Yeah, this candle here. Oh yeah. Confirmation pending. And that thing's still just stuck there. Yeah. Azul. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna do it on this candle here now. Looks like it wants to have some fun. Interesting. Oh no. Off to work. Have fun and make some monies. Let's go, Justin. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Shut up, Jason. See you later, Justin. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, here we go. 519. Oh, come on, send it. So that was the second candle. Cool. And then new highs of the day. Interesting. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, mhm, cool. Nah, nah. Okay. The algo. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I like to see some. I'd like to see some more chaos here. Some more chaos, you know? I'm surprised it's behaving the way it's behaving here. Surprised it's behaving the way it's behaving. So it's failing at 520 for now. So 520 seems to be the like more of a resistance than $5 is because it's popping below above $5 easily, but 520 seems to be the issue. So we break above 520, we send it. If not, well, issues here, problems. And come on, virus, thrust, slow, thrust, slow, thrust, go, go. Come on, you can do it. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on. It's because people have read the news, Dave. Yes, yes, it is. It took them a while for them to catch on to the news, right? So yeah, it took them a little while for them to catch on to the news. There it goes. New highs of the day: 523, 524, 525. Come on, 526. I'm surprised it's moving this slow. Honestly, that thing has less than 2 million. Like the float, we should be seeing candles like like of the screen candles. And look at that. We're still failing to close a candle above $5.20. Still failing to close a candle above 520. Either that or people waiting for the rug for the pullback to get it. Yeah, exactly. Like that thing is just having a hard time in that supply zone. Right? The little red zone there on the screen, as you can see, right, is a problem. So my thoughts on FRCB or anyone yeah is I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't. Anyways, can I give some? I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Not kidding. I mean, if it's I need to look at the chart because I haven't looked at it for a long time. Pentagon accounting error overvalued Ukraine aid by 3 billion. It's okay. I just printed. I sent you. Okay. Uh, impeachment. Wait, let me click on this because it doesn't give me the full title. Against Biden and oh wow, okay. Oh wow. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Pop it already. Wow. And are we gonna do it this time? Just print it. They're like, hey, we overvalued the aid for Ukraine. Like, just print the monies. Like, what's another 3 billion when when you're trillions of dollars in debt? Just print it and send it to Ukraine. It's business. It's all business. Oh, here we go. There is the pop we were waiting for. There you go, 550. There is the pop we were waiting for. Come on, send it more, more, more. What a slacker of a stop. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Like that damn stock has a float of less than 2 million and it's moving like it has 100 million in float, you know? It's moving like a baby shark. That is chasing a dolphin. Anyways, la 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 la. 375. Wow, nice. There we go. 555. Again, please make sure you move that stop loss higher, right? So keep moving the stop up. Moved. There we go. 560. Come on. Come on. 565. 50% rally. They actually do, they actually did get good news. So, like, should be doing a lot better than that. But squeeze it already. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Nope. Squeeze it. Again, please make sure you move your stop loss in. Move your stop loss higher, please, and thank you already. Don't be a diamond hand. All right, please and thank you. Please and thank you. That is true, Jeff. Yeah. So again, as soon as we cleared that 520 level, it was, and then we had some boom boom candles, like right there, the breakout, right? So 520 is right there, biggest candles, boom. Not twice. Come on, there we go. There we go. We're sending it now. It's official. It's official. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. If you're holding PHIO, type in yes in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Give us the send it signal. Here we go. Give us that $6 signal. Here we go. One 584. Let's go, Dave. Come on, Nazreen. Highs of the day. Let's go. I used to hold that one. Yeah. 590. Let's go, DJ. Come on, $6 incoming here. $6. Where are you? Give us 6. Again, just keep moving that stop loss up, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, someone will ban you. Alrighty. So that's a nice little rally, right? A nice little 60% rally there. A nice little 60% rally. So congratulations, right? So you never know. Again, like the news just popped up in Discord, right? So, yeah, just yeah, very nice. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. The news just popped up. FDA approval. I don't think I posted that in Trade Ideas. It was just in Stock General. So by the bots, right? So the bots posted that in Stock General 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Presents, and it was also halted. Someone mentioned that it was halted, right? So, here it goes. Here goes $6. And 3, 2, 1. Going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. It's Gonskis. I'm sorry. And sold to the highest bidder. 620. Send it. Are we halted here? Are we halted? 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 Yeah, we're halted. $6. Let's go. We are halted. Why does it behave like it's... Oh, no, we're not halted. Just a TradingView glitch. It's not halted. I was getting excited because I wanted to see a halt, but it's not halted. Again, please make sure you move that stop loss up, 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 up. Into a rock. No, it's not halted. It looked like it was halted. There was a glitch. Like, it just seemed like it was halted, but the bits never went away. which is interesting. No, it's not. I think we're all just excited for the halt. We want to see a halt. Na, na, na. There we go. Back above $6. Come on. Come on, come on. See, sometimes it takes a long time, and then something shows up and then goes boom boom, right? So you just have to be patient and just keep watching, and yeah, we just that's why we stay on here when the market is super boring, because we know some things happen. We know things happen, right? So look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Come on. New highs of the day, by the way, on that last candle. So $6.30 is your current high. Your current high. Current high. So Dave, what's your stop loss at? What is your stop loss at, Dave? I'm asking everybody what the stop loss is at. What's your stop loss at, right? Set that thing and move it up. Or use a trailing stop loss if you need to, right? Use something. Mm, na, 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 na. Oh yeah, there we go. Trailing stop? Okay, nice. Okay, okay, good. Oh, here we go. Boom booms. There goes new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Come on, just keep sending it. We don't have time for rubbish, Just keep sending it. Anyways, I need to zoom out a bit in a second here, just so I can see where like the daily resistance is. Just really quickly, see if there's anything we need to pay attention to. Yeah, we are sitting in a weird spot here. So six between 650 and $7. There's a lot of blood on the streets here, right? $657. There's a lot of resistance. We've failed twice now, right? So you notice like right here, that's just above $7. That's just above $7. I mean, it looks like we have been to $7, but the wicks between 650 and $7, those are issues, right? So again, I would not be waiting for a target like, hey, I'm waiting for that thing to get to $7. No, never do that, right? So don't just sit back and lose money because you're waiting for a target. You should be finding a way to protect the money you've made for now while you're waiting for the target to hit, right? So you can say, you know what, I'm waiting for $7, but at the same time, you're protecting some of it, right? Like, hey, you know what, I got in at $5. There's no way I'm letting this thing go below 550, below $6, below whatever. That's up to you, right? So you know what I mean? So always protect. What happened to the news? Okay, there we go. $6. I never know when to get out of a play, Anthony. Yeah, yeah. And I don't think anyone can give you that answer. Like, hey, it's time to get out, right? You just have to find a way to manage the trade as it goes up, right? Or I do when I myself and yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Again, one thing we've used over the past while is the blue line, right? So we've talked about the blue line quite a bit, and the blue line is almost like a level that we look at and say, you know what, as long as it's staying above the blue line, I'm okay with it, right? Stay above the blue line, I'm okay with it. It says hold, bounce. If it breaks below the blue line and closes below the blue line, then I get rid of the position. So something like this. So you look at this little screenshot. So like this, right? You notice how that yellow line is the 20 EMA, the 20 EMA, right? So you get in as it's holding, and then you exit when it's breaking below. On the verge. A healthy pullback? Yeah. A healthy pullback. 550 is the 20. You love the 20, don't you, Hugh? Love that thing. You love the 20. It's always like your go-to. Look. Yeah. The 20 is actually done really well today, Hugh. It broke above the 20 at $3.46 and it hasn't been below the 20, which is nice actually. Yeah, the 20, 430. And then the 20 again. Yeah, okay. 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 What's coming to it's not healthy for my nerves. It's not, is it? When it's going down, it's not healthy for the nerves. No, but yeah. Pump, dip, curl. Pump, dip, curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump and dip and curl. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah. I need to fix that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I said earlier, right? That 750, that 650 level to 720. If that thing can break above that level, yeah. Zella's crashing. Where's Michelle? Is all I want to know. Where's Michelle? Michelle, where are you? Are you here? Is all I want to know. Where's Michelle when Zella's crashing? Where is she? I'm looking for receipts. Twitter Blue verified subscribers can now upload 2-hour videos. Oh, cool. Twitter Blue verified 2-hour videos. Elon Musk is building a monster at Twitter, isn't he? He's gonna be competing with YouTube's. Competing. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above the 20 EMA here. What did Patrick say? I think I missed Patrick's question. So, okay, 78 cents lottery play. Okay, sounds good. Some champagne upgrade for the weekend. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Patrick. Sounds good. Come on. Let's get a little curly curl here. Yeah, we had a bearish signal. These signals will always come in like a lot sooner. Yeah, because we had one there, but the difference here is we're sitting above the blue line, right? So it's almost like you get a signal and then confirmation is below the blue. For now, though, we're still sitting above a level that I'm okay with. Still above a level. If it breaks out, you're talking about we are hoping for we're hoping on the rockets. Yes, if it clears that range, that's madness. Again, like that thing has a small float. Expecting chaos. You know what's interesting is IMMP did the same thing yesterday with that cancer news, and they just kind of just consolidated for a long time, and then like the second half just booms, right? So here we go. $5.95, $6, $6.05, $6.05. So yeah. Mobility to kill tumors. No. Okay, there we go. It's having a hard time here. Wes, if we can get there and consolidate, right? So yeah. What stock is this? PHIO. Puts still running. Yeah, Pastor Samuel. Okay, nice. Make those puts monies. Make those monies. Please and thank you. Is it pumping? I have no idea. No idea. I don't have the chart in front of me. Your indicator has a leg. What do you mean, Jason? What do you mean? Like a leg in what sense? Like you mean like the price? Or what? Come on, here comes the curl hue. Now or never. Now or 550. Curl now or 550. Curl now or we go dipskis. No, 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 no. Rory, come join us in Discord. Oh, you mean for Patrick's play? Yeah. Come on, give us $6. Vince, the answer to your question is yes. Whole bunch of people actually. Not Jeff is not in there anymore, but not anymore. Come on, now or never. Now or dipskis. 6. Give us 6. What? Give us 6 and thrust. Give us that curl. Come on, we're trying. Trying to curl. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Come on. 6 going once and so to the highest bidder. There we go. Nice little curl. Now we send it. 610. Come on. Do better than this. These candles are very aggressive. Again, it's a super low float, so it's all over the place. My goodness, look at the size of that candle. From 610 to 590. Damn. 73. No, 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 no. Yeah, very important. Very, very important. 577. Very, very important. That question is not important, Rory. The question is not important, right? Like someone else's position should not matter. Should not determine like what you do. Yeah. 80 cents, yeah. Interesting. I'm singing to Spy. What song are you singing? Let it rain. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. Come on. PHIO. UPHIO. Send it already. Baby, calm down. Varys, you really do spend a lot of time on TikTok. You really do. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. You do spend a lot of time on TikTok. Wow. My goodness. Are you seeing this, Hugh? Yeah. Wow. All I do. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Come on, just give us that curl already. It's trying to. Wow. Doo, doo, doo. It's Dan. Unbelievable, right? There we go. Come on. There's your curl. Hopefully that's not a scam candle, but that's your curl, right? So, previous fail was $6.50. Let's see if we can clear 650. Come on, let's go. Send it. Send it. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. Does bullish mean buy? To me, it does. To you, it shouldn't. Why do I say that? Because this is you should not be using yeah, because I don't want you using my indicators to say, you know what, I jumped in because your indicator said bullish. That means buy, right? Good. To me, it's confirmation of yeah. Come on, send it. You know you want to. You know you want to. This better not be a double top, right? So again, like that's an example of when we say like, hey, we are looking for a curl, right? So that this is what we're looking for, right? So again, we pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So double tops at 650 for now, right? So yeah, there you go. He'll show you. Come on, break it. Come on, get. Oh, there we go. Boom, it's gone. It's gone. Oh my goodness, that thing is gone, skis. 670. At this point, just give us that break of $7. You know, just give us the break of $7. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Look at that, 680, 685. That thing is wild, and this is the type of volatility we expected in the first place, right? Like it's a low float. It's a super low float. It's 2 million. Like this thing should be doing a lot better. You like how I'm complaining like Jeff when the stock is up 80%. Complaining like Jeff, you know, complaining like Jeff. 660. Anyways, that was a beautiful curl though, wasn't it? That's a sweet curl. Beautiful, beautiful curl. A sweet curl. So we can crown it a hundreds play. Exactly, you. Exactly. Might as well give us 100%, right? What's what? Like, why stop at 80%? Why stop here? Again, if you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies in it, type in yes in the chat, right? So PHIO. Type in yes in the chat. Here we go. 680, 680. Come on, give us $7. Give us $7. Seven, 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 seven. Again, as usual, please have a look at that volume spike. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just make sure you have right again a stop loss. Move the damn thing up, right, and keep moving it up, and keep moving it up, and keep moving it up. A year ago, before they did a reverse split, congrats, yeah, Vince, yeah. But the split is what makes it like a lower float, right? So that's what makes it exciting, right? Um, from millions and millions of shares to 2 million, right? So a lot easier to kind of play with when it does move. Well, easier to move up, right? So Q, congrats. Dave, congratulations. Right. So I like that little interesting. Yeah, we know we have a lot of resistance here. Like there's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it, right? So look at that thing dip scheme, right? Between 650 and 720 is a lot of selling pressure. Oh my goodness. Wow. I bet you some stop losses got triggered there for sure. Right? So When you're sitting at resistance, your stop loss should be tight anyways, right? Tight, tight, tight. You're playing without stop losses, you're asking for violence. So let's see if we can close this candle above the 20 again, or just stay above the same level we bounced off on last time, which was 575, 580, right? So processing. I always forget to post that sometimes. Have you looked at Gary? Where have you been? It's my only question. Where have you been? Where have you been? Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above 580 here. Where have you been, Gary? Hi, hello, Angelo. Support, resistance. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Hey, yo, Christian. I for when it dropped for possible entry. Can I? Yeah. KZR. I'll take a look at KZR in a bit, and then I'll take a look at GSIT as well. Let's see what happens here with PHIO, and then I'll take a look. Anyway, how does it look? I'll take a look, Christian. Let's see where this candle closes, and then I'll take a look. Looking at I have done 1 hour push-ups over 50 years. Virus, my arms feel like I'm telling you, like virus is a monster. Virus is a Virus is going to the UFC, Patrick. So Virus is the he's going to the UFC. When's your next fight, Virus? When's your next fight? Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. So again, really important to just move that stop loss up or have a trailing stop loss, especially when a stock like that. Again, let me pull up the daily, right? So we know this thing has issues. This is not the first time it's been here, right? Look at that, right? This candle for now failed right here, right? Failed right there, right? We talked about this earlier, right? How many times have you seen this thing fail there and crash? How many times? Right there, right here, right on this candle. It's doing the same thing again today, right? So between 650 and 720, right? A lot of issues for this stock. So you want to make sure that stop loss is in there. Yeah. So you're not like, the closer you get to resistance, the more aggressive your stop loss should be, because it has a pretty good chance of failing anyways, right? So you're trying to capture the most amount of money possible, right? So let's see if we can stay above. Let's see if we can close above 550 here, right? If not, we go back to 520. 520 was the breakout level, right? So 520. Let's see if we can stay above 550 and then 520. Make or break, yeah. Let's see where this can. It's below 550 for now, but let's see where this candle closes at. You have about another 15 seconds left to see if you can close above 550. And for now, it's sitting above 550. So is not this year. This year is chasing more monies. Sounds good, Virus. There we go. So we closed that candle above 550, right? Let's see if we can consolidate above 550 now. Again, sure, we can break below 550 all we want, but the most important thing is to close up the candle. And for now, it's closing above. And there goes 560. And there goes 561. SPY is rebounding. Oh yeah, trying to. Trying to. There you go, 570, almost. Almost. Imagine having a coworker who puts when you lose out on gains. What a horrible person I work with. What a horrible person I work with. That's funny. Come on, send it. 570. There we go. 575. So it looks like we held 550 for now, right? What a horrible person I work with. Again, so this stock is, as much as they have a catalyst, it's also one of those stocks on the list, right? So on the low float list, right? Like if I pull up this list here, it should be somewhere. There it is, right? So PHIO float is 1.12 million, right? It's a small, tiny float, right? So yeah. So that's kind of why you expect it to do some crazy things, some crazy things, crazy things. I need to look at this one actually. And what else is on this list that's interesting? Whenever something on that list goes, I like to come back and look and see what we can find. A lot of these names have obviously moved. I still find this one interesting. These guys are actually waiting for an FDA approval. The float is less than 1 million, right? So if these guys do well, that should be another one to watch closely, right? So Death, I think you're still holding this one, right? So INBS, that thing has a nice setup for a chart. Nice setup. The stock is just slacking though. Slacking is what it's doing, INBS. Anyways, we're breaking below 550 again here, so let's see if that new candle can close again above that level. Now he says, who did get tricked out of the play by the bots? you got bored and you sold it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That thing, that's how these things work, like they take way too long, which is really annoying. You made 13 cents per share. No, congratulations. Good job. At least it's something, right? It's something. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That thing's annoying. It actually, it pissed me off too. So yeah, maybe just waiting for a catalyst on that one, and then we can play it like PHIO, right? So, and we're still closing these candles above 550, which is nice to see. A win is always a win. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Yeah. So let me see if I can. Oh yeah, no, that was the chart. Yeah, like the chart is just consolidating. Like it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there and waiting for something to happen, right? Just waiting. So I think they did a split here on that candle. Is that the split candle at $12? Really? $12? Interesting. No cancel. Yeah. Anyways, I have an alert for $3.25. I think 3.20. So if that thing can break above that level, oh yeah. Anyways, still at 550 here. Helps to have eyes on it. Catalyst News offers exactly that. Exactly, you. Exactly. Or just volume in general, right? They usually don't have any volume as well. It dressed up for prom, just no date. Your pricing is behind by 5 minutes. Jason, like my pricing, like you mean like the 550 and whatnot? Uh, let me compare. La, la. It shouldn't be. No, no, no. No, it's not. No. No, it's not. It's like 2 seconds. It's not. I just had to compare with the pricing of TD. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not, Jason. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds. Yeah, yes, only a few seconds. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But then, so the other thing too, Jason, is maybe your stream is delayed. So make sure your stream is not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. And also, there's always that like 5 to 10 second. So according to YouTube, like it's almost immediate. When I say stuff, like it's almost immediate for you guys. So it reduces the quality, like the quality of the stream. So like, and then it's immediately, like you guys can hear what I'm saying almost immediately. But I'm sure there's still like a 5 second delay you have to add on to that. I'm sure there's some type of delay as well, right? So, you know. Yeah, sometimes your stream can lag. And then you just have to click on live, and then it goes back to live. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Ayo, New Solutions, happy May to you as well. Need to refresh YouTube. Yeah, there you go. You might need to refresh, Jason. Just click on the refresh, and then I can tell you're delayed because you haven't said anything yet. So you're probably like five minutes behind. Yeah. By the time you hear this, you G-Sit Angelo? Yeah, let me take a look. G-Sits. Are you in the position, Angelo? Let me know. Are you in a position? You have a triple top there already. Triple tops. Yeah, you're in already? Okay, good. Okay, well, what's your entry price? But can we have a run before it's fighting? Um, it depends, Pastor Samuel. We've seen stocks rally into a split. Um, TRKA will only rally if things like XELA and all these other names continue to rally after the split. People would expect that, you know what, maybe this one's gonna rally too. The best thing to do, honestly, is just watch it really closely, like really, really closely. And if it looks like it's about to sell, because we've also seen things crash before a split, right? More often, what happens is a crash before a split. So I would watch that thing really closely with a tight stop loss. And if it wants to crash, get rid of it. And then you can come back after the split is completed, right? So the expectation is split, crash, and then rally, right? So consolidate, rally. We're back above 560. Yeah. Interesting. It's this morning to 16 cents. Really? Oh, what a shame. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just watch it closely, honestly, and have a stop loss, and then just keep playing with the stop loss. Just waiting for it to consolidate, Justin. AULT. AULT. You got in at 470. Nice. Okay. For GSIT, yeah, just 470 is support. It's funny because that circle right there is at 470, so that's a nice entry. Um, for now, I would like for it to stay above 490. So yeah, Angelo, just set a stop loss and keep moving it up, right? If that thing can break above $5.30, you're going to be very happy because then it broke above the triple top, and then you have more room to the upside, right? For now, again, clear that level, but move your stop loss up, right? AULT. Yes, again, this is what happens, right? Split, crash. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one, Justin. Just because it's a $15 stock, right? There's something appealing when a stock is done a split and it's below $5, right? When it's at $15 after crashing 20%, that's still a lot. I pass it every and stood kicking the chops. Do not repeat back. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Like, yeah, exactly. TRKA. Uh, Interesting. Come on. Oh my goodness, how far back is Jason? Wow. He hasn't responded yet about being delayed. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, Jason, you're so far back, baby. Compared to your broker? Yeah, it depends what version you have. Like, are you using free? If you're using free TradingView, yeah, there's more of a delay there, right? Like, are you using the free version, Ariane? He's in 2021 still. Here we go, 570. You need to make sure you're live. If otherwise you're watching the stream with Imagine trying to FOMO into a stock when you're 5 minutes behind, and then you go to buy. It's like, oh no, yeah, no, never mind. I'm watching the same stream. No, exactly here, exactly. Jeff is no. Uh, yes, just for indicators, free one. Yeah, if you're using the free version, yeah, it's delayed. It's delayed. And for me, for the tickers that are delayed, like when I have a delayed ticker, it will tell me that it's delayed. So, for example, if I'm looking at a stock that is, what can I look at here for an example? Like if I look at a stock like GTII, not the best example, but it tells me it's delayed, right? So it tells me there's a delay of 15 minutes on the price of this. So that's why I just use CNBC when I want to look at stocks like that. Or if I look at something uh, like something on the yeah, like it tells me that it's delayed. No, it's a different Jason. Happy Friday, Jason. La, la, la. Good for an entry. I'll take a look. Yeah, 5:30 there. Yeah. Yeah, next year. Yeah, three. Yeah, OTC. Yeah, I don't really care for OTC data, honestly, because I feel like I can just look at my broker or look on CNBC and it's live instead of paying an extra $3. You know what I mean? So. And it's like, yeah, 3:30. Yeah, suck it. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my god. Oh, wow. This damn thing is going back to 417. If that thing clears 417 again, virus, I think you might be screwed. And if it gets over 418, you're for sure screwed. It's the bottom. Leave for me. Like G-Sun. Yep. Yep. That's impressive. Virus pulls out the Vaseline. Goes by happy, the other causes misery. No, 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 no. Can you look at chart and see if it might get to $3, Kevin? Sure. Sure. No. I mean, it is at $3. Never mind, it passed it. Never mind, it passed it. Well, it answered that question for you, right? That's aggressive though. ALIM, wow, wow, wow. Is that the highs of the day? Oh yeah, it is testing the highs of the day here. 48% for ALIM. Yeah. Yeah, this one sold off after the open and then just kind of consolidated and then popped, right? So that consolidation is important. Like this, these curls are very important, right? So wow, nice. Again, 310 resistance for that stock. 310 resistance, Kevin. So talk about delays. Varus loves the Vaseline. He does. He does. There you go. Yeah, it's failed here quite a bit today as well. So between 310 and 320, Kevin, right? Pre-market fail, after hour fail, open fail, right? So and now it's sitting in between that range again. So it's doing well though. Yeah. New highs, TRNR, new highs, Tesh. Yeah, that's another split name, isn't it? Another split stock. La la la. Interesting. Interesting. What are we at here? Still selling off, kind of. Yeah. Watch for that breakout level. Was that 320? 520. That was 520, wasn't it? So let's see if we can consolidate here between 510 and 520 for PHIO. Let's see if we can consolidate here. Just because this was the level that we struggled with earlier, right? Quite a bit. $5, 520, $5, 520. Let's see if we can bounce off that level. Vaseline changes lives. It does. For the good and for the interesting. 18. Mm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at mm. I'm just looking at spy puts. I'm looking at spy puts. As spy is pumping. I'm looking at spy puts. Maybe a spy gaps out tomorrow, or maybe if we get a proper close. Anyways, when he applies it. As well. Yes, Jeff. Yes, it does. Support. Watch for about $5 here, Captain Carson. Again, always best to wait for that consolidation. Always best to wait for that curl. Right, really important. Um, Regardless of where you think support is at, always important to wait for that curl. No champagne upgrades. Patrick, you out? Okay. No, that's okay. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy heard me looking for puts and it said, oh my god, oh my god. Look at that fat crash. No, spy. You're supposed to give me an opportunity for puts. Anyways, oh my goodness, that's these are some scary. Wow, what is going on with spy? What's going on with these candles? Like what is going on with these size candles? I don't understand that. Like it's so spy goes up, 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 and then one candle that erases the entire move. What is going on? Hmm. Maybe I need to start looking at these puts with a little bit closer. Maybe I need to look a little closer at these puts. Talk about violence. Oh wow. It's 416.40. Higher today, G said is nice. Unless you are on the wrong side. Exactly, you. That's see, yeah. Wow. My goodness. It's having a meme day. It really is having a meme day. Like, look at the size of these candles. Oh my goodness, Spice is about to go below 416, just like that. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Wow. Look at them. That's impressive. Stop. We want violence. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You're done for the day. After that, yeah, see you Monday. Monday. Yeah. Again, don't just take, like when you lose monies, don't just like disappear. You need to understand why you lost those monies, right? So, um, like the learning is important. People keep stepping into the market thinking they can just make monies, right? Like, hey, so there's my first week. Where's the monies? Where's the monies be? Right, so where's the monies? No, like spend some time like educating yourself, right? So what did you do wrong, right? So is there something you can improve, right? There's a lot of stuff again in the education channel, right? So very, very important, right? Because I see people lose money today and then come back next week and then FOMO again. It's like, okay, well, you didn't learn anything, right? Right, so like it's really important that again, like new people, you guys, like if you're new, you need to get involved in Discord, right? There are people in Discord in Stock General that will answer all of your questions, right? If you have a question over the weekend, ask. Spend time in Discord, right? Ask questions. You have a community, let your community back you up, right? So let them help you. Don't just like lose monies on one day, and then come back the next day and then FOMO again and then come back again. You know what I mean? So like it's really important that you spend time learning. Your first step is education, not making monies, right? It's like, okay, how I need to learn how this works first before I keep throwing money in there, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Anyway, so it looks like we're trying to curl a captain, right? Just above $5 here, for PHIO, right? Can we do it? Can we do it? And ALIM is Dave. Are you still playing with ALIM? Or yeah, Pastor Samuel says I lost $6,000 learning, right? So yeah, you will lose monies. You just want to make sure that your money losing is actually teaching you something, right? You want to make sure your money, because like the people making money in every single one of these plays we're talking about, right? The people making money in every single one of these plays. You're losing money in the same play. You talk about ENVB, right? How you lost money in ENVB. Oh, people made monies in that play. Patrick made money in that play, right? And he said, "Thank you very much." I think Tesh made money. Like, the people making money is in the same place you're losing money in, right? So the question is, you guys are playing the same stocks. Why are you losing money, right? So you have to go through that, tuition fees. You have to go through like you have to, yeah, you know what I mean? Nice little pop there, Captain. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know. My question is, how much higher can Nvidia go? How much higher can this thing go? How much higher can it go? How much higher can it go? QQQ. How much higher does QQQ want to go? How much higher does it want to go? I feel like almost like Nvidia puts would be like Nvidia puts or like QQQ puts. Maybe not QQQ, but something else puts would be safer than SPY puts. You know what I mean? Like damn. What's AMD doing? AMD is also sitting at the highs there, isn't it? Look at all these monster candles on all these stocks. I mean, look at AMD. AMD's just been popping. Let me look at Nvidia again on the daily. Winter, exactly outdoors, exactly. Look at Nvidia, my goodness. Wow. What's impressive is like you look at the highs from like 2021, November 2021. 2021. Nvidia is going for those highs. December 2021. We crushed those highs already from December 2021. Highs of 2022. Nvidia destroyed highs of 2022. I mean, like it basically went from wow, look at that. That's impressive. Can go to the sun. To yeah, yeah. By learning with losses, yeah, exactly. What matters is that you learn, yeah, and exactly. So, I see people join Discord and like don't ask questions in Discord, don't chat at all, right? And don't be shy, like don't be shy, right? Ask questions, right? Don't just take the weekend off and say, you know what, the market is closed. No, if you lost and the market is closed, uh, in the evenings, ask questions, right? Ask questions, please. On the weekends, ask questions, please and thank you. Otherwise, yeah, ask questions, please and thank you. I'm just browsing through. I want puts. I want puts on something. Puts on something. Nvidia or Facebook. Let me know in the chat. Look at damn Facebook, guys. Look at Facebook on the daily. Oh my goodness. Facebook is sitting. Oh my goodness. No, as long as it stays above $5. I don't think it's quite dead yet. But if it breaks below five, then maybe. 5% versa. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Put on Nvidia, short Nvidia. Oh my goodness. Put work. Put will get entered. You know what? You know what, guys? Um, yeah, I think I think Joe talked me out of it. Oh my goodness, Joe has talked me out of it. So you know what? Don't get puts on I'll go to Canada. Oh my goodness. Wow. Talk about violence. Me and a new type of pesto. What other this trade discord do you get? Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. So exactly. I people need to take advantage of take advantage of the knowledge, right? Um, yeah, I can see that for sure, though. I can see that for sure. I feel like I always regret buying puts when I don't wait till the end of the day. You know, when I don't wait till the end of the day. So I will wait till the end of the day and then make a decision. I decide at the end of the day. If we crash before that, then that's okay. It's falling, Dave. Okay, falling, falling, falling. Uh, oh wow. Okay, so ICANN says he was wrong in predicting the stock market would crash, and he lost $9 billion betting on a crash. Oh my goodness! Wow, someone lost $9 billion. Look at this rubbish. The market is pumping, and everybody thinks it's gonna crash. He says he was wrong in predicting the market would crash, and he lost $9 billion in betting on a crash. Oh my goodness! Wow. Well, like I guess we're not alone. We're not alone wanting the market to crash, but the market is screwing everybody though. So yeah, you want to crash? Squeeze it. Yeah, he probably took Kramer's advice. He did. Yeah, $9 billion is what he lost. He said, "What a scam candle to the downside there for PHIO." It held $5 again though. Right, so $5 is like the last line of defense. They just handed the Vaseline bottle to the next person. Yep, that's a sweet bounce from $5 again. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. What about Netflix? What's Netflix doing here? Netflix. Netflix is one of those that really has. Well, Netflix is up 10% today. Wait, Netflix is up 10%. Netflix is up 10%, like a whole 10% like that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, PHIO has done really well. Next resistance, 560 here, Dave. 560 resistance. 560. Netflix is up 10%. Why does this feel like a blow off top, you know? Again. And can trade horror stories. Yes, they can. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Now I almost want to go look for Netflix puts, Dan. I almost want to go look for Netflix puts. Let's see. Yeah, which one looks interesting? Uh, I feel like Netflix is out of all those companies is like the most shaky. You know. But yeah, they don't even have. I don't think Netflix had news here. It's just up 10% like that. Why is Netflix up 10%? Or no news? Choose one and just FOMO. I know. I'm looking for a good one. Okay, I'm going to Netflix. Okay, Netflix. Okay, Netflix. Won't trust you if you're not careful. I just want to check. I want to see. Because again, I've looked at all these things and I don't seem to like any one of them. I know, I know, I know. I don't like the premiums down on any of them. Netflix is at what? Okay. Oh no, that's the. Decided to watch it on Netflix. I think she did. Damn, those things are expensive. Who the hell pays for these damn things for Netflix? Who does that? No, I don't like the premiums. I never do. Like I. Mm. My Dave, yeah, straight to 7. Damn, those puts are down 67%. Oh my goodness. Somebody was undressed. Undressed. I just sent you sent. Okay. Varys, you're a useless goat, you know that? Well, that's because. And it just sits there. That's a whole minute of just sitting there. Oh, wait, no, let me go back a bit. That's pretty funny. Okay, there we go. See, here I'm waiting, and Spy's going to the abyss, you know? Let's see. Molina heading back to us. Please don't say this too loud. Mullen didn't. It didn't fill your order at $5. You might have been waiting in line, and then it just skipped past you because yeah, it hit 505, and then bounced. So there might have been someone in front of you, or stuff like that, and then it just bounced right away because it wasn't really consolidating at that price. It was a quick bounce and go, right? So like it hit it quick, and then it was gone, right? So that might have been your issue there. Ta ta ta. So when it won't fill no more. No, it's gone. It's not gonna fill because it's no longer that price. It's finding resistance at 550, 560, but it's not gonna fill if it's not at that price anymore, right? So. Choo choo choo. Not anymore. Oh, listen to it. Oh wait, there's sound to it. Oh, virus. Oh, I missed the sound then. It's on tour. It will be back soon. I mean, well, like Pablo said, you're loyal, Pastor Samuel. Just chilling, ayo. Ayo. La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. In about 12 minutes is when we hop off. Ayo, Valley. Ayo. For a year? For a network? You love it. Oh. Yeah. No, there's a limit. There's a limit. Well, say let's finish in Discord. Yes. Okay, in 10 minutes, Pablo. In 10 minutes, let's finish in Discord. It's Pablo's fault. Nothing. I was too skinny.
Lioness, she's out doing the grocery shops who gets fired up over halal certification gives you cancer. I believe she is purely looking for the chunkiest fucker she can get her jaw.
Virus? Yes, of course. Of the yeah, they really have. Yeah, Zella especially, Zella especially. We have a we would fall asleep. I'm looking for the chunkiest. But the chunkiest. Anyways, no, PHIO does look good though. It does look good. That was a sweet bounce at $5, damn, right? So that's a nice little bounce. $5. Pump it's Captain. Did you get $5 or 520, Captain? Mm-mm. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this actually, and then I should be. There we go. 570. 570. Six. Oh, that thing is sending it. Oh, here we go. Can we get $6 again? Can we break above $6 again, please and thank you? Please and thank you. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just distracted browsing. But- Ah, la, 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 la. La, la, la. Okay. Okay. 520 is where you got? Okay, nice. I'm in at 522 West. Baby position so far? Okay. At least you're green though, which is good. Uh yeah, Sweden out, Patrick. Congratulations. Opposition closed with a good profit today. Congratulations, Patrick. Right, good job. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Choo, choo, choo. Choo. Okay. That's wild. I think it's a blow off top, is what I think is happening. I think it's a blow off top, and then they're gonna enter the markets. And there goes PHIO, right? Stop loss, guys. I think it's failing in that supply zone, the red zone. In the red zone. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing 310s virus, 310s. Even though it's all the way up there, I'm still gonna do 310s. Even though it's all the way up there. Sometime in like June. Is that June 16? No, it's halted, by the way. Damn. No, not NVIDIA. Netflix. Yeah. I I 3 cents. I mean, like a little earlier. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. Is dark and scary? Donna, you are about I'll just remind you about the next week. I will virus. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. There we go. There we go. Anyways, let me quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave it on spy actually. Ready? I'll be back in a second, and let me quickly run to the bathroom and get some water too. I need some water. Already? Already. No, no, no. Why did the music stop? Okay. Is not good. Wes? No, it's not. Yeah, no. You again. You have to you need that stop loss as soon as you go green on that play. I know PDT is a problem, but you have to, especially from like $5 all the way to 580. Yeah, that stop loss has to be in there because if that thing holds down, yeah, it's a problem. But anyways, let's see if we can reclaim $5. See if that thing can reclaim $5. Alrighty. Alrighty. Looks like it's ready to take off if it gets past 180. Yeah, that's one of those old SPACs, D-SPACs. Old SPACs, D-SPACs. Interesting. Interesting. It's going boom booms. IFBD. In 131. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that actually. That's a nice curl, isn't it? That's a really nice curl. My goodness. Yeah, good job. Nice. Oh, that's actually the highs of the day. There you go. Nice. Nemo. Right, so small position west. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's get back to 5. Yeah. Yeah. Let's send this over. Send that over. Yeah, Waka. 2 times. Hope it works for you for you all. Let's do. That thing's acting weird around the VWAP here at 165. 165. 508. Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, it's getting. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying. 169. 172. 170. So you took the signal, is what you're saying, Jeff, or you didn't take did you take the signal? It may be ready to run. Went. Yeah. Let me take a look actually. Went. Yeah, we've obviously talked about Wint a lot, right? Like we've talked about Wint over and over and over, just because the chart does look nice. It does look nice. It's just a slacking stock, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, but it's pushing for the highs of the day here, which is good. I'll look at this one again at the end in 2 hours. I'll look, see how it's closing because it needs more volume. If that thing can reclaim 116 to the close, that might be interesting. Looks good. I think it's signaled at 140 and then 150 again or something like that. Something like that. You are in nerve lining. Yeah. And those things are meant to be either they're going up right away or they're at least safe, Jeff, right? Either the pumping or the safe. Thank you for the play, Lorenda. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hey Cadnis, someone alerted me to GFI. What do you think about it? I think it looks good. I think it looks good. But if you remember, you would have been alerted a long time ago. A long time ago, Cadnis. Since at $5 and below, Cadnis, and below, and and you would have heard Jeff's story about GFAI. GFAI has done well. Um, that thing was at 650 earlier, right? And then it dipped. It looks good if it stays above 560. It looks good if it stays above 560. Yeah, so it has to stay above 560. If it breaks below that level, you're going to $5.30 and then $5. So $5, 530, and then 560. And then next resistance will be at just above $6, 610. So those are your next few levels to watch for GFAI. You missed the first party. You missed the party. You missed the party. Missed the party. Let's see here. Anything else? Wow, it's impressive. Let's go. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. Yeah. I took a nap. Good to see a GSID hovering over $5, David. Yes. It was a great party. I was signaled to leave before it started, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay, Jeff. Next time. Next time, next time. No. Next time. Next time. Interesting. I see. La. How do I learn more about the other signals that players I mentioned on stream? I'll send you a video, Dave. I'll send you a video. So I don't think anyone watches this video. There we go. It's pretty hot right now. So maybe GFI has more juice to run. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What sucks is I was what I was doing. I had a conversation about it with Doug and this morning, and I let the button mess with my convictions. So in the green is what it is. Yeah. No, that's what I questioned, Jeff. That's what I questioned. Yeah, you had a plan. You had a plan for the entire week, right? Azul talked about it. You talked about it. That thing is sitting above support. and then you sell on a low volume candle, right? There was no volume. Someone sold 2 shares and then it dip, and then it signaled the bot, and the bot is like, okay, because the bot does not see volume, right? It sees like technicals, it sees levels, and if the levels are not holding, it's like, no thanks. Uh, and I my commissions per contract on trying to play with for scalper. Let me take a look. Uh, 3% drawdown. 2023. Oh yeah, I like it. Rob, are you working or are you working on the bots? Are you supposed to be at the office? Are you supposed to be working? Oh, I like it. I like it. Anyways, moving on. Back to GFAI. It looks good. Watching for $6 to break. PHIO, not really doing much here. Can you take a look at? Let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. As SPY's trying to recover. If SPY goes red, I'm gonna laugh. APLD. What's your position, Pastor Samuel? What's your position in this play? Let me know. On the way to the hotel. Wait, Tesh, you landed already? How far away is here's where my geography gets questioned. How long did you like, Tesh? Like you already at the hotel? Oh my goodness. What do you think of Mara 915? Is that your entry, Angela? Do you know anything about Hello Labs? And they show killer whales? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, none yet? Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, look at that thing though, Pastor Samuel. Look at that thing. That thing's been popping for it's been going all week. It's been going all week, yeah. I know you like the swing stuff, so yeah. If you're looking for a scalp, then I would say look for a level like 770. But I know you're gonna hold this thing, but it's been going already. Okay, an hour and 15-minute flight. Okay. Okay, fine. Marathon. Mara sitting in a demand zone here. Are you scalping this? Are you typical Jeff? Typical Jeff. Crypto's struggled today, hasn't it? Yeah, Mara's down. Wow. Yeah, crypto's really struggled today. It's impressive how like the markets have done what they've done. Wow, cool. I know. It's not supportive at all. Yeah, Mara struggled today with crypto being down. Really struggled. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 26.5. Okay. I mean, I don't mind the spot, Angelo. Don't let it go below $9. Just don't let it go below $9. I'm buying a Mara and Riot. Okay, yeah, don't let it go below $9 today. CWD choice. Yeah. Okay. Today's one of those random pop days. I mean, we had fun with like PHIO, but it's done already. Like, damn, can we get something that's like, na, 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 market, na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. ADD, yeah, I know. I know that thing has long-term support at 880 there. $8.80. I know that's a level IB is always looking for. End of this year for long-term crypto for BTC bull run next year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think what like maybe just expectations, maybe like a sell-off, like the second half of the year, right? You're out of it. Okay, like this, like a sell off the second half of the year into the end of the year, and then the closer we get into elections, we maybe start pushing back to the bull market. We'll see. Market does always want to go up though, which is interesting. But like sell off like into like after we get this whole debt ceiling thing out of the way, right? Maybe the Fed pivots as well. We get push, and then bridge. And then bridge. When the Fed starts talking about pivoting, yeah. And then we debt ceiling, yeah. Don't look at SPY. See, I told you, like it's always the end of the day. Always the end of the day that I like picking up options. Always the end of the day, especially on a bull day. Yeah, that thing likes to send it into the close. Send it into the close, and then finish it. Incoming. That's a nice little curl there for GFAI, by the way. Yeah. I'm just looking for Jeff's sell signal, because I bet you he got that sell signal. So this was the Jeff. I don't know why you're complaining. This was the sell signal, Jeff. Somewhere up there. Somewhere up there, and then it sold off at the open. And you stopped paying attention, and then it turned around. So the signal was actually a good signal. Yeah. Yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah. So when the signal came through, it actually sold off, right? Into the open. So this is the open, and then it sold off even more at the open, and then it curled at the open after the market open, like the second, third candle after the open, and then just started going. Right? So you could have easily bought that thing back for a better price, and you sold it after the signal, and that's all the signal is meant to do. It's like, right, play with the levels, give you levels. Mara is on a struggle bus with Bitcoin. Need to sell in the morning, Wolf. Yeah, I mean, if you notice that you're constantly getting into positions and you're not selling and they're dumping at the open, yeah. So it's just one of those things where you have to write stuff down, and if you notice that you're making the same mistake over and over, then just change it, right? Let's just agree to you are wrong. I accept your apology. Do better. You are wrong. Do better. 175 thrust time IFBD. Yeah, I think wants violence, doesn't it? 175. Yeah, that level right there, just below 175. Double tops here though, but yeah. That's how you do it. Oh, it's warning violence, does it? KB Azul. IFBD. Come on. Since 150. Well, at least you're green for now, Wolf. At least you're green. It's up another penny. See, Jeff? And at the very least, those things are meant to kind of keep you safe for the most part. Tight stop loss, and yeah, and then see if they can go up, right? Like that's you have a limit at $2. Okay, well, let's see if we can break out here then. Hmm. Interesting. Na, 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 na. 3 6. Interesting. And now ready to Vince again. We said it this morning. We hate that stock. Hate. We hate that stock. When I said it this morning, Hugh said the same thing, and Pablo said the same thing. We hate that stock. Hate that stock is a scam with a capital S and a big SPAC pukes head on top of the C. Anyways, hate. Yeah, that stock was like the second, third gainer. Yeah, I did not watch that stock. I don't like that stock. That's the yeah. Maybe I like XELA more than I like that stock, and that's saying a lot. So no thanks, absolutely not. Almost $1 today. And says, "Good, I'm going to woke up and it had life." Wolf, you're very lucky, very very lucky. So maybe move your stop loss up now, right? Don't let it go. Don't let it take you to the abyss. Don't let it crash with you. There's no need for you to go from struggling at $1 back all the way up here and then back down, right? So there's a lot of resistance here just below again 175, 170. You can see that supply zone, right? So um uh $3, $3. Nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. So that would be so by you know what? They wanted Wes out of there. They're like, Wes, come on, get out, Wes. Watch it squeeze now. But again, like Wes, you notice the difference between like your exit and your entry, right? You're selling when it's trying to base, even if it does go here or even if it does crash. You're selling when it's trying to base, whereas you should be selling when it's either when it's hitting resistance and breaking down, right? So you should be getting rid of that thing all the way up there. Like it's hit resistance, it's hit a supply zone, and it's breaking down. It's selling off. You should be getting rid of that position instead of like waiting for it to like sell off and then just sit flat and then you get rid of it, because there's a pretty good chance it goes up, right? So when you sell at the bottom here, not that it's the bottom, but you know what I mean. So yeah, come on, IFBD. La, 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 la. There you go, 175. So you getting rockets? Yes, Loretta. Yes, highs of the day. No, yeah, highs of the day. And I see that's why I mute myself sometimes. Loud typing. Damn. See, I'm. Don't worry. Next time I'll mute myself. Rubbish. Did I ask you to stay in Los Angeles, Dan? Get out of there. And then this loud typing won't bother you so much. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next few minutes or so, guys. And then we can hop off in interesting. Better than that is true, Dan. To enter the stop loss into something, we will have an immediate squeeze, Lorenda. Immediate squeeze. There it goes, 180. Oh my goodness, 188. Here goes IFBD. Oh my goodness. Here goes IFBD. Oh, give us $2. Give us $2. Give us $2. Let's see here. Oh, it's hitting it. Nah. Here, give us $2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $2, and then a dip. Then tomorrow, boom. You're planning on holding this till tomorrow, Wolf? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I had a decent average. Immediately reverse 480. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Hell no. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Peter's ability is gone. I inherited for what? For one day. You were celebrating yesterday, Jeff, and just because you missed on a runner, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Uh, oh yeah, I see. So yeah, $2 next resistance here, and then la, la, la. Yeah, yeah. Come on, give us $2 already. Is back over $6? Yep. Thing is a monster. That thing's not helping Jeff. Jeff is gonna cry today. Anyway, so again, it stayed above that 560 level, right? So 560, and now it's retesting new highs. Anyway, so I think we mentioned 510 earlier, Katniss, kinda 510. So, oh my goodness, IFBD is exploding. Oh my goodness, that thing is gone skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Talk about violence. Oh my goodness. Here comes the spamming. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. See, all we had to do was mention Peter. I'm kidding. You sold it? Okay, nice. Congratulations, Wolf. Good job. Good job. Selling my see if it blows up. Probably not. Probably not. Uh Rubbish. Yeah, you sold half of yours, Azul. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, um, if I am killing a lady, yeah, 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 yeah. I was just gonna pull up a screenshot of Azul spamming this. Uh, Look at that thing go! Oh my goodness! No, 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 no. Let's see, let's see, let's see. No, no, no. Very low floater, had increased volume yesterday. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. My thoughts on Zella, Garrett. What's your position in Zella? Let me know. How does one join Discord, Shadow? So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member, sign up for a level that says Discord, and then you get the link to join Discord. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, started to scale out at 140. Waka, congratulations, good job. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so anyway, so again, Azul was spamming this all of last night in Discord, right? Azul spam, 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 and I like it. Anyway, so again, congratulations if you played this, right? Congrats. Set nice 70% rally, right? So again, congratulations. It's holding $2, trying to at least, or at least staying above the night EMA, which is nice to see. So uh, strong buy potential. Hope. Yeah, but so are you looking for an entry, or are you in it already? Is what I'm asking. Got lucky, Wolf. Yes, you did. Sometimes sometimes luck is a part of it, though. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's okay. You're at 616. Okay, I'll take a look. 616. I'll take a look in a second here. Actually, Zella. You'll be. Honestly, like with Zella, I would just put a stop loss somewhere around $6 and not let it go below $6, regardless of like what you're expecting from Zella. Strong bias potential. Hope to see it rise. Like the stock has done well. It's gone from $2.60 on Wednesday or Tuesday, and it's rallied on Wednesday and the day before, and it had a nice rally today, and it's gone from green to red. I don't like when stocks go from green to red because it shows you what it's exactly what it wants to do tomorrow, right? It rallied on Tuesday, rallied on Wednesday, gapped up again today, right? So it's had an it's more it's gone up 200% already, right? So at this point, when it goes from green to red, that kind of sends a message. So you want to be careful. Again, I would just put a stop loss somewhere around $6 here, and then hopefully it doesn't hit, right? Because you don't want to wake up tomorrow and it's minus 20%. So you know. Yeah, we're finding a bit of resistance yet for IFBD at 215 ish. Little supply zone. LGHL, Cedric. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh no, that was a different price. Okay, never mind. That was a different price. No, integrated to upgrade to intelligence. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, cool. What's up with T-bill, Veronica? T-bill? Let me take a look. T-bill? Oh, wasn't this who mentioned this? This was Robert, I think, right? So, are you playing with this, Veronica? Stick as a unless you're actually looking for stock. This is just the 3-month U.S. Treasury bill ETF. You want to? Why? Why? Like, what's your reasoning? Let me go back to IFBD. I'll come back. Why, Veronica? Oh my goodness! There we go again. Come on, send it. Give us more. Here we go. New highs of the day. Not quite yet. We still need to clear. We still need to clear this little range between 215 and 220. 215 and 220 here, and then that supply zone should disappear. Come on, give us 220, 220, 220, 220. That's the you're looking for. Yeah, I guess. I guess you can look at it like that. Yeah. Nah, nah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me go back to that chart. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see what you're looking at. Yeah, you can look for like 40, 49. You can look for like 49, 49, 49. What is that? 49.85? 49.85? 49.85? 49.85? Yeah. Yeah, you're better doing it at the beginning of the month. There you go, Q. So Q seems to know. Yeah. So Q says you're better off doing it at the start of the month, I guess. Not really something that yeah, that I look at very much. But I don't care. Yeah, there you go, Wolf. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness, that thing wants violence. Come on, close that candle above. Close that candle above. Not yet. Not yet. Tried. No, 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 no. Come on, send it. Give us a close above 220. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Then I dip. Are you looking for an entry? Double bottoms? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why is my charger interesting? Yeah, no, it's struggled with 220. So again, please make sure you pay yourself on the way up, or at least have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And yeah, yeah. Look at that thing fall like a tomato rock. Right. So again, 220 is a problem. So hopefully you're paying yourself or at least having a stop loss. Right. 220 resistance. Yeah. So maybe you going to bed, Wolf, was a good thing. Stuart. Yes. Oh yeah, that thing is dipping like a tomato rock. So again, don't forget to pay yourself. These are just again, for the most part, these are momentum names. Um, so you're not diamond hand holding them, right? Unless again, just unless you're just moving your stop loss up and giving it a lot of room, and that's fine. But still, right? When these stocks are hitting resistance like that, yeah, you want to make sure your stop loss is tight, right? So that's quite the dip. This thing is dipping harder than than virus when he goes to thrust in the it's dipping harder than virus. So, and then I woke up and I was it's like crap. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let's see where we are in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes, and then if this thing is still below 220, then we can keep watching it in Discord. So our faith depends on IFBD. Infobird. That thing better be above 220 in 10 minutes. Otherwise, we can hang out in Discord already. Don't forget to smash a like. I think Virus posted a link. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to come join us in Discord, use the link at the bottom there. You look you look tall and mighty today. I look tall and mighty. Oh my goodness! Look at these muscles. Are you talking about these muscles, Peter? Tall and mighty. Rubbish. Just today or every single day? It's an optical illusion. Rubbish. Tickets to the gun show. Unbelievable. That's I was looking for. He got me, like I had to catch myself, I had to catch myself before fell for the damn trap. Have a good time. Okay, sounds good, Wolf. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Wolf. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Dan, when do you take off, Dan? When's your next flight? When's your next flight? When's your next flighty flights? Uh, 2 p.m. Cali time. Okay. Plenty of time to scout the markets. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Mm, 2 hours. Where's the invite? Dan went with his wife. His wife would chain you, Peter, to the palm trees. From okay, cool. Very cool. That's next month, Kobe. La 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 la, and watch Dan Drew. Don't worry, Kobe next month, June 3rd. June 3rd. June 3rd. I know you recommended to sell only. You recommend to sell only at stop loss, but what is your recommendation for buying? Just buy a limit. No, like I mean, you can buy Mr. Entertain. Like you can buy stuff like market, right? If you don't have to buy with limit. You buy a limit when like stuff is extremely volatile and you want to make sure you get the price you want. Is that your question? And also, you don't always have to sell like using a stop, right? So you can sell whenever you want, whether that's market or limit orders. I'm just saying, you always have to try and protect. Like it's easier for me to just, like if I'm in a position and it's going up, just move the stop loss up because you never know how high it can go. You can also just sell whenever you want. Is what I, you know. But Steve for Kobe, little does she know she has fans. She has fans. 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 Let's go, Aka. Let's go. Yeah, that was Azul, 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 Azul. Yeah, no, IFBD has done really well. So congratulations, guys. Azul will keep bringing the heat. Keep bringing the heat, Azul. Keep bringing the heat. Keep bringing the heat. Screw FOMC. It's just yep, 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 yeah, yeah. That's actually some really nice volume. What about the other one, Azul? I like heats. What with Rani? Did that one do anything? No, I don't think so. Oh, these guys haven't done a split? Okay, this is just Okay. Okay. Yeah. RTEO. Are you still holding that one? RETO. Yeah, that one's just relaxing too. Hasn't really it's not doing much, but it's still green. Yeah, it did. It got close. Yeah, it did. Secure down. So secure at a price when it's about to rally, but buying at market rather than waiting for the buy. All right. Yeah, it depends. It depends on like the liquidity, right? If something is curling off support and you can see that like it's not quite going crazy yet, you can do market. But if you can see that the spread is wide, like the stock is sitting at $2, but the ask is at 220, but you want $3, and then use a limit. I'll be watching. Yeah, sounds good as well. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm interested. Yeah, no. I had that alert for and it failed. It hit the alert and then it just kind of failed, fizzled, just fizzled. Right. So we shall, and then it came back to the view app and retested and then bounced. So and at 228. So let's see if we can stay above it. See if we can stay above it. Interesting. Time for a beer. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Tesh, you just got to Spain and you're already drinking? Like, go see some scenery first. Go look around. Go look around, Tesh. Go to the beach. Tesh is like, time to drink. Let's go. Different countries, same drinking. Let's go, Tesh. Enjoy. Delivers a corner. Is an exploring? Yeah. Sash is there for the drinking though. Tammy says, "Let's go. Let's go, Tammy. Let's go. Enjoy yourself. No, absolutely enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Don't drink so much. You invest in Mullen." No, Tash can never drink that much. Tash can never drink that much. There goes IFBD again. IFBD wants to go for another. Look at that curl again. Nice little curl, right? So 186 curl, consolidate curl, and pop. Chimpanzees with rabies. I have no words for. That's funny. Oh, you're welcome. 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 We head out early tomorrow morning. Oh, you do? Okay, nice. The barbecue is starting for BBBQY, BBBQ, YQ, Mr. Levitz, and trading platform on the other. Yes, D4. Hi. How, hi, how are you? Hi. If you join Discord, never contradict the king. No, you can. You can. You can. It was meant to be fun, Gary. It was fun. It was fun. No, like just next time, I expect more. More research behind your contradiction. Not just a useless Robin Hood chart. You cannot use a Robin Hood chart to tell me that the stock is trash. You cannot use Robin Hood. I need some proper technical analysis or proper reasoning. Proper reasoning, and I will listen to you. I promise. I promise. 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 I promise. No Robin Hood, please and thank you. Robin Hood charts are trash. Just come prepared with a flamethrower, spikes, and landmines. Exactly, Azul. Corn, hello. For 3 minutes. Please ban you from Discord for hours. Well, wants to go for a candlelight dinner? Oh my goodness. I told her to get out of here. I'm drinking. Look at that thing dip ski again. Dip skiing again. Oh my goodness. La, la, la. Is GME about to moas? Yeah, just like Mullen. Just like Mullen corn. Mullen and they're both moas at the same time. Include BBIG too. Zella's gonna be leading the way though. Interesting. 166, yeah. Yeah. Did you agree that Mullen is trash? Yeah, I mean, a lot of these stocks are trash, Gary, right? But momentum is what matters, right? Momentum can move a trash stock. Momentum can move anything, right? I mean, momentum moves. If momentum can move Zella, momentum can move anything, right? So a stock might be trash, still move. Uh, Gordon cheap on IFBD this morning took off to do some work, was driving and got an alert. It went up, so did the traffic, and for a nice profit. Maybe I need to leave the computer more often. Let's go, Thomas. Come on. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Again, importance of being a member and being in a community, right? So you're the second person to send me a to send that message. Because you guys were excited. Well, yeah. Anyways, so he was having Pixabel. He was reading the examine in his texting. He was stoked. Jeff, as soon as I was ready, I was ready. Exploding, she said. Okay, nice. Let's go, Thomas. G-Sit. Martin says G-Sit is exploding and G-Sit is doing well. G-Sit is sitting at the highs of the day. Nice. Yeah, it eventually broke out. Right, Martin? So, Martin, you're still waiting at $7, aren't you? You're still in at $7, right? Couldn't believe he was awake so soon. And it failed at 170. Why? It's because IBD, yeah. It's because there was no one willing to buy at that price. Or you had a whole bunch of sell orders ahead of you, so it sold them first, and then it gave you whatever else they could find for you, right? So yeah. Wait, there's news, Wes? Really? Hmm. You sold it, Martin? Okay. For real, if you aren't a member, you're missing out. Made over 50% profits from an alert. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Made over 50%. Thomas, membership pays for that membership paid for itself, hasn't it? Right? So yeah. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. So Thomas, congratulations, good job. HKD. I mean, I mean, let's go. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. It paid for it paid for it the first 2 days and a steak dinner. Welcome to Discord. Is It's like it's like a thing, you know. You pay for your membership and then you get dinner at the same time, you know. On it, it's like Discord is taking you for a date, Thomas. Martin never has vegs. Let's go, Martin. Sells. Yeah, Martin. Will never come back. Martin. Yep. Well, Martin, what happened to TRKA is my question. TRKA, what happened? What happened? Where's he at now? 20 cents? Oh my goodness, Martin. Right? That's after recovering from 18 cents. Right, so this thing keeps bouncing off that level, which is nice. You know, it was at 16 cents in pre-market, but it never opened at 16 cents. It opened above 18, which is nice to see, right? So, but yeah. So 1 to 75. I told you last week I was resetting and actually following the group's advice. Been green all week. When I listened, let's go. Look at that, guys. And you know, yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people come in, you know, and like just want to FOMO into everything. So, Thomas says, you know, I reset it, reset, and I'm actually following, you know, the rules, right? And I've been green all week, green all week, Thomas. Congratulations, right? So you have to set some rules for yourself, and then stick to those rules, follow them, right? You can't just be FOMOing into everything, right? So I was still asleep. He put me in a timeout while I was still asleep. I had a horrible childhood flashback. Now I'm suffering from PTSD. Sorry. I want to take advantage of you want to take revenge? You mentioned before that 260 may be a good level to watch for potential entry. SMFL. You're looking for revenge? Revenge is like one of those spots in the market, you know, like it's yeah. Yeah, the reason I mentioned 260 was because of this, right? Because it's been bouncing off that level since pre-market, right? So bouncing right there, bouncing double bottom right there. It's You can see that it's been bouncing, right? It's down 22% today because of that offering they did. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, as long as, like, honestly, as long as you have a tight stop loss, if I did that thing at that level ish, I would not let it go below 250. 250. You can always just come back and see what it looks like again tomorrow and make a decision. But yeah, you know. La, la, la. ENVB is at $5 now. Yeah. ENVB. It is going for the highs of the day though, right? So another little curly. There's a double top at $4. We failed at $4 earlier this morning, right? So slowly heading towards $4 again. It's not at $5. I was excited to look at $5. It's not at $5 though. Zella, meh. IFBD, 159. So, Joanne, you're happy that stop loss hit at 170, right? Otherwise, now you'd be, yeah. My T-shirt. Peter, please take your T-shirt and put it back the right way. Bounce, potentially death, as long as it doesn't go below 70 cents. Maybe that's why I was bumping. Peter, can you put the T-shirt on, please, the proper way? You can tell you can tell you work from home, Peter. Peter's wearing his T-shirt inside out. Who does that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. ENVB. Not so much the signals, Jeff. More so trust yourself more and look at the damn chart next time. Please and thank you. Anyways, $4, boom, boom. Last time we hit this level, we failed at, was that a scam candle? That was a scam candle. Ignore that. So anyways, let's see if we can push above 4 and stay above 4. Ooh, ENVB. And SPY goes nowhere. Yep. Yep. The shirt though, everything. He had a rally shirt. Please, Peter, put your shirt on properly. Otherwise, virus is gonna come find you. Yes. Jeff has been banned from pre-market because he doesn't seem to know how to. I'm kidding. 404. Anyways, we're pumping. ENVB here. Look at the damn chart. If I look at that chart, I'm like, ooh, GFAI, that thing looks sexy at $5. Every time it looks sexy at $5. Every time. So yeah. Is that thing going without Wes? Oh my goodness, Wes is gonna slap somebody. Wes? What's happening? PHIO? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that thing's been consolidating here quite a bit. Interesting. Cool. Anyways. With the heart, it was a joke. Damn. it would go without me, of course, Wes. Of course, it's just how these things work sometimes, Today $20, yesterday $20. Where yeah, you're on a yeah, Orlando. Keep it going, keep it going. Consistency, right? Consistency. And it failed again at $4. So maybe that's not the biggest surprise ever. CWD, maybe. Yeah, we'll see what it does in power hour. It is power hour. Yeah, we'll see what it does going into the close. Into the close. quite a dipski there. No, 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 no. No. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. Screwing them pennies. No. See, Spy's dipping now. Peter, what did Peter do? Peter, really? Did you put on your shirt properly? No way. No, I didn't believe that. No way. Peter, did you put on your shirt properly? And the market is dipping now? Wow. Wow. Wicked. Yeah. It really is, isn't it, Wes? I took off my pants. Looks like it just looks like we're rotating pennies. It just looks like we're rotating stocks here, honestly. From one to the other, one to the other. One's crashing, the other one's pumping. Dipping. No pumping. Interesting. Interesting. Really? That's wild. Interesting. I don't see a dip. Triple top at 418. Well, PHI says, I'll show you a dip. I will show you a dip. I'll show you a dip. My eyebrows. A P, not a D, is pumping. Typo. Rubbish. Interesting. Eyebrows. If you if you bought puts before the close, Joe, yeah. La, la, la. Spy will take your own bunch eyebrows. No financial advice. Oh my goodness, the market is crazy. Chaos. Let me pull up Spy again because I don't think we looked at Spy in a bit. I am. Spy is going for the highs of the day again. This thing is setting up for destruction tomorrow, isn't it? Oh my goodness. It still feels like a blow off top though, doesn't it? Like the way a lot of these stocks are pumping today. Don't do it. Virus, don't do it. I tried virus. Oh my goodness. Is this the blow is this a blow off top or what is this? What is going on? Look at this rally. 418 today. Why? Because it broke out. SPY eventually broke out. So now it's time for SPY to take everybody's eyebrows that's holding puts. If you're holding puts, SPY is coming for your eyebrows. We need to fail here. If SPY doesn't fail here, virus, it's 420 gap up tomorrow. In fact, 421, 425 gap up. And that guy that's losing $5 billion will wake up homeless tomorrow. Whatever his name is. I can. Betting on a market crash. Yeah, Mr. Levitz, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways. Whose top is getting whose top is getting blown off? All the shorts. All the shorts, Joe. All the shorts. So SPY is failing at that triple top for now. Failing for now. Will it fail though? Hmm. That's the question for the gods. I can, I did, I go. Unbelievable. Uh Okay, cool. What a feeling. On the day? Oh yeah. Yeah. You want to see some crazy things? Like look at these look at these Netflix calls, by the way. Uh it's loading. Is it loading? Yeah. Why doesn't it give me I mean look at the ridiculousness of these Netflix calls. Look at that. Look at these guys. Look at Netflix calls. Look at Netflix calls. 9,000%. Up 9,000%. Look at these. 6,000%, 10,000%, 5,000%, 3,000%, 4,000%, 3,000, 3,000. Oh my goodness. Look at these calls. They all expire tomorrow though, so somebody has to slap them back into the abyss. They expire tomorrow. These are 360s, 380s, 385s, 390s, 400s. They all expire tomorrow, so they need to be slapped tomorrow. Lots of Netflix and chilling is happening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yup, yup. Look at those damn things. Imagine you bought these things yesterday. Just nice little YOLOs. You love those curls? Imagine you just YOLOed on some random Netflix calls. Just a YOLO, you know? Expired the next day. Boomskis. Gone. ENVB back to the highs, trying to hold $4 here, 420. That's the same scam candle we had earlier, and then a crash. That thing does look impressive though. And it's crashing again, right? So it's having a hard time there. And Netflix pops. Joe goes to the Mexican border and Netflix pops. Coincidence? I think not. Love is Blind Mexico is coming soon. Those things, no, you can sell them. You can sell them. There's a lot of volume for them, Wes. There's good volume. It's not like it's rubbish options. Like there's actually volume there. Right? Like there's actually volume and there's actually open interest. You know, there's actually a lot of transactions going on. It's not like it's a one and twos and one. No, like there's 12,000 of these things being transacted. Like there's a lot of volume here. Are you in it, Angelina, or you're looking for an entry? If you're looking for an entry, I think most people are done with it. Markets close in 30 minutes. I think people are done with it for the most part. So you want to be careful when you're coming in when people are selling, right? So, you know. No, Infobird. But a gambler. G sits David. Well, well. And Newcastle's leading 2-0. Wow. It's 2 assists. Wow, impressive. Impressive. Cool. I'll take it home now. So I'll take it home. Go home, Howard. Go home, Howard. Take it home, please and thank you. This thing looks like it wants to cause some chaos, doesn't it? Some chaos. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Peter says okay, Netflix. Oh, Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Well, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, I forgot my own sister's birthday. I had to send her a text message, and I need to go find a gift. Find a gift. A gift. Yeah, yeah. Mercy's birthday. So whenever we're done, I will go outside. Uh, hmm. Which one runs after hours here? ENVB or is it a PHIO? Which one goes? Which one goes into the close? That makes me for my birthday. Yes, yes, Peter. Come back in. Come back in 6 months. See, your gift is worth anything, or if it's worth a lot. Expired, worthless, deleted. Uh, there you go. Huh, interesting. 11,000 shares of a minute ago. CW resistance behind. Let's go. Big monies. What's that thing doing into the close though? Um, Interesting. Not sure why I have that line for IFBD at that price, but it's holding. 145 ish. Yeah, it's holding. IFBD. RETL. What's that doing? Not much. Yeah, it's not doing much. Not much. The volume was nice today though. Well, volume was a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Question is, will it actually do anything with that volume? We shall see after hours. Unbelievable. If it wants to go, yeah, it does. $4 would be nice. 420 would be even nicer, and it's not doing any of that. It's going the opposite way. It's almost T-Rexing instead. That looks like a double top, triple top, whatever top. Yeah, yeah. Four tops for spine. Spine's gonna give you a cup and handle. That thing looks like it's forming a cup and handle, and it looks like it's about to crush it now. Uh-oh. For our viewing pleasure, let's see Spy crush it, because that thing is about to send it now. That thing looks like it's about to send it, virus. It looks like it's just a matter of time before that thing gives us an explosive candle out of the screen here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. and 95, 96, 97, 98. Uh-oh. It's a countdown to winner. 98, 99. And yep, yep. Uh-oh. And fail and explode. Uh-oh. 96, 95, 97, 96, 95, 97, 98. Uh-oh. Spice deciding. Bridge, bridge, bridge. What do you need to do? Scream Fed? Fed, 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 Fed. Come on, Spy. The Fed is coming for you. That thing does not want to give up. Ooh, hard before the close would be great. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Whoa. Yeah, I'll help you out. I have calls. You have calls, Peter? You have calls? Okay. Peter has spy calls. Peter has spy calls. Spy. Spy is like, yeah, you know what? Peter can suck it. 420. Peter has 420 spy calls. Spy, are you hearing that? Peter has 420 spy calls. He's ready for a bomb. Are you gonna let him get that? Are you gonna let him do that to you? Are you gonna let him? Oh my goodness. I have a stubber 417. Peter bought calls. Oh my goodness. I thought he was joking. Peter has calls, Spy. You're really gonna give him money? Like really? This is what we're doing now. We're giving Peter money? Come on, do better. Danger. Danger, virus. You're really gonna give Peter money, Spy? That's what we're doing these days? We're giving Peter money? Wow, okay. Oh, oh yeah, I see. Peter's like, Spy, come on, send it. Send it. Spy? Are you actually gonna give Peter money or are you gonna, right? Take it away, right? Yeah. I like it, Hugh. Come on. Spy? There you go. Don't give Peter money, please, and thank you. This is unacceptable. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. There you go. That's the Spy I know. I like. Come on. There you go, Spy. 420 by the close. Not if Spy, not if Peter's holding Spy calls. You know what? If that thing breaks 418, that's over. But yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, Spy. There you go. There you go. Do better. Hot white candles. Come on, Spy. Anyways. Grab a paper, white paper, write Spy on it, and start poking it with a needle. Do I have a pen beside me? I don't have a pen beside me. I don't have a pen beside me. I would do it. There you go. How many points are you on, you? How many points? That's a. Yup. It's like having Jason as a co-worker. They both root against you in your losses. Yes. See, that's why I like Jason, you know? That's why. Come on, disaster. Come on. Isn't it funny? Like like Jason and Jeff are working together. If Jeff is complaining about the stock crashing, Jason is in the other corner laughing. Oh my goodness, that's savage. Jeff is complaining about losing money, and Jason is like, yes. Come on, Jeff. Wow, Spy says, screw you. I'm with Peter today. Wow, Peter gave me a shirt, and it whole darning sense. You know what? At this point, we might as well leave Spy alone because Spy is gonna pump. You know what? We might as well save ourselves from not seeing it. Let's go to something else. What else can we watch? Everything else is dipping into the close. 4:20 at night. Spy's gonna go at night. Oh my goodness, Spies are. You know what? I should put. Oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe if I put Spy beside BBIG, maybe. Oh my God, Spy. Is the Spy at the highs of the day? Wow. Wow. Spy's at the highs of the day, guys. We've asked this question so many times. Like, what the hell is gonna bring Spy down? Like, what's gonna bring Spy down? There's nothing. There's nothing on this earth that can bring the S&P down. Not even Russia. Not even all the rockets. Not even all the rockets in the Middle East can bring the S&P down. They just realized it. Oh my goodness. There's nothing on this earth that can bring the S&P down. Spy is going to the moon. 420 will bring it down, yeah, to 419.50. And then 430. Oh my goodness. Peter will join Tesh. He will in Delhi. He's no match. I mean, think of Powell. He's come on how many times? And guess what? Spy still found a way to go back to new highs. Look at this. Damn. Spy is impressive. Something smells fishy. I'm telling you, something else is going on here. This is a ridiculous rally. This rally today is crazy because it's not just the S&P doing that. It's a whole bunch of other stocks pumping a lot. Keep cheering it on. There's something going on. What is going on? I don't know. What can you do with this? I don't know. You can play intraday scalps. You can play intraday scalps. Other than that, wow. And now Spy's pumping on its own. Like, it's pumping on its own. I dedicate the Spy pump. You know what, Robert? You know what? I dedicate the Spy pump to Peter. When rug pull? There's no rug pulls. Damn. You know what? At this point, we might as well just watch the show. Spy, you might as well just keep going. At this point, like, there's no need to shy away from the S&P. Just keep going. Just keep going. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. What's interesting is some of these other names are going down. Netflix is crashing. Like, Netflix is getting a hot white candle while Spy is hitting highs. With the Elon pointing down. Yes, please. I need it. Oh my goodness, that's why. Look at this, guys. Look at what I have behind me. Look at the damn thing I have behind me. It's Elon Musk pointing to the moon. Why? Anyways, I found it. I found it. This is it. I found it. Rubbish. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Something's definitely going on. Something is definitely going on here. La. Mo, that would be the legend level. Legend level. So that's for the one-on-ones. Mo, one-on-ones. One-on-ones, and that would include everything else too, like that. Would come with a question, like questions like that, right? Oh my goodness! The world is coming to an end, and SPY is still pumping. This pump is President Trump next year. This is President Trump. It's President Biden going to retirement and then coming back for president, and Barack Obama coming back to running for president. It's pricing in the war ending. It's pricing in COVID ending. It's pricing in, oh my goodness, is pricing the US finding vibranium and becoming the richest country in the world. It's pricing in, wow. Oh my goodness. Cause point less than 1%, Gary, is a lot. There are people holding, I mean, like, there are people holding contracts for SPY that are up thousands of, like hundreds, more than anything we've seen today. I mean, look at Netflix. Look at Netflix. Look at these Netflix calls. If you bought Netflix calls, look at that. 10,000%. Have you seen that in the market yet? Look at that. All right. 6,000%. All right. So have you seen that in the market, right, Gary? So people play options, right? And that little move is a lot of money, more than gains in the market. So they're beyond uranium, by the way. They found uranium in Iran. Well, you know what's crazy though is, like, you look at this, you look at SPY pumping like that. SPY is pumping on its own. So look at Facebook. Look at Facebook, Netflix. So let me pull up Netflix really quickly here. Look at Netflix. For some reason, it doesn't want to catch that. Look at Netflix, by the way. Netflix is looking for Netflix is looking for hot white candles. Look at that. Netflix is like, yeah, you know what, Spy? I came with you. I conquered. Now it's time to chill. Netflix and chill. Look at that thing, right? It's going the opposite way. Interesting. Okay, well, Facebook is actually going up. Facebook is at 246 now. Wow. Yeah, so yeah, Mo, yeah. And then we can schedule something for the weekend. Adam Aaron is merging with Spy to sell Spy corn. Spy corn. That's funny. Look at this. Only Spy. Nope. Facebook's is. Anyways, Spy corn. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. I cannot believe. I know we've talked about this, like what's going to bring SPY down up to 420 we go if we break above, right? If we clear that level, like if we clear that 415 level or going to 420, we've talked about this quite a bit. You know what, Robert? You know what? Oh, you mean you know what? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, Rob. You know what? I have no comments, no words. 420 is coming. The way we're closing, it just looks like it's gonna crush it and gap up tomorrow. And then wow. The market sometimes doesn't really have any like correlation to wow. Jeroma is gonna bring Spy down. At this point, Jeroma cannot do anything. The only person that can bring Spy down is Kobe. And Kobe is not gonna do that. Wow. Kick Robert out of Discord. Oh wait, never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at the size of these candles. Wow. Look at the damn size of these candles. The world is coming to an end. Uh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. On the yeah, Spy yeah. Yes, Spy actually gave some buy signals like on the hourly, like in the so in the Spy swing signal channel. Spy gave strong buy signals. Actually, you know what's crazy is okay. You know what's crazy is Spy's been spamming strong buy signals in the swing channel, Spy swing channel. Like yesterday and all day today has been spamming strong buy Spy, which is yeah. They gave it a buy signal and a buy and a buy signal. Yes. Oh my goodness, Spy. Resistance, fish where? Gap down to 414. Yeah, right. More like 425, Peter. Interesting. And yeah, you say bullish. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, again, it is something that we talked about over and over. Like you get a breakout and then you go boom, boom, right? So that breakout out of the range, right? So it happens with penny stocks. It happens with Spy. You break out of that hourly range again. So like if I pull up Spy on the hourly or the daily or whatever, right? This is the range we talked about, right? We talked about this already. How like Spy was just consolidating in this little range, right, for 2 weeks, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. What happens when you break out? You go boom booms, right? So Spy is going boom booms. This is all because of Kobe. uh, the market is eating up, yeah. And also there was that little thing for Goldman Sachs or whatever. Like massive short positions, the biggest short positions they've ever had. Squeeze everybody, squeeze them. She's something else. Something else. That's impressive though, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. I was not expecting to see Spy do this. All of this in one day. Look at this. Session can go on vacation and Spy bombs. They are to blame. I agree. Dan goes on vacation, Sash goes on vacation, and then Spy does this. End of the day, JWAC. Oh, okay. JWAX. Oh my goodness, Netflix is dying. Netflix is dying. Oh my goodness. Netflix is looking for hot white candles. What is it looking for? Hot white candles. Well, Netflix is like, yeah, guys, I'm not following. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Permission to be here. Oh my goodness. G6? Okay. G6. Almost $6. Nice. That thing. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? I don't care about the thrust beats. Rubbish. Get these thrust beats out of here. And SPY is thrusting. And is thrusting. And go Elon. Go. And go. And go. 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 Send it. Elon. Go Elon. Go Elon. Go Elon. Take SPY to the moon. Go and go. Go. Go Elon. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go Elon. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And go. And go. And go. And go. And go. And go. 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 450. At this point, we might as well just send it. All-time highs. All-time highs. We're going to all-time highs. I mean, I'm telling you, I might as well just go back to my old background here, because Elon says we're going to the moon, and we're going to the moon. Look at that, Dad, Elon. Go, go, go. Let's go. Alrighty. Alrighty. My goodness. 426.9. Peter, it's too late. You started the day off wrong. It's too late. It's over. Stormzy. Stormzy. La, 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 la. Nice close. Yeah, there's less than a minute left. SPY's gonna close here and it's gonna gap up above. I'm going to start fixing my toes. Peter, you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. La, 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 la. Recession is cancelled, Justin. Recession is cancelled. No recession. Recession who? Where? Do you see a recession? Where do you find a recession? Not here. GFAI. Sending it? Okay. What is it at? Oh my goodness. That thing is at $6.13. Wow. Is it? No, not quite the highs of the day. That's a solid close though, isn't it? That's a solid close. Oh my goodness. Nice. That's a solid close. Let's go. What did Joe say? What did Joe say? 101 dreams. So, for example, spy calls at 420 cost 85 cents each. How do you make money? So you can buy the option and then make money on the premium, right? So if you look at so for example, if I pull up like spy calls, right? Those things, as spy goes up, the price goes up. The closer you get to the price, the closer you get to like the price, the more the premiums will go up. For example, right? So if I search up like spy, SPY, and we pull up the option chain. If it'll let me load options, spy is still setting it after hours, guys. Right, so let's say you bought, let's say today you bought some spy calls, right, that expired today, blah blah blah. And look at these damn calls, right? Like look at the price of these. So again, the closer you get to those calls, those things are up 200%, right? 300%, 300%. Um, price and time, right? Yeah, price and time. So what if you bought some like 420 calls for tomorrow? What would you be at tomorrow? Let me look at that. Look at the pumping and all these things. 100, 200%, 200%, 200%. Pump, 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 pump. Wow, wow, wow. RETO, okay. Nice little pop, yeah, a little bit. Um, uh, la, la, la. Interesting. Yeah, there you go, Wes. Can we do an options trading class here? I'm interested in options as well. Just lost with it all. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, there's a video in the options channel. That's a really good video. So if you're not in the options channel, in the education channel, so go in the education channel. There's a video there. There's also there's also like a little document in the education channel. That's for options. And then yeah, if you have any questions, we can talk about it on one of these like Saturday calls or something. Option, yeah. Um, one of the best, yeah. So the video in the education channel, Robert says That video is one of the best I have seen, literally. An hour long, hours long. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the video in the education channel talking about options is a really good video. It's a really good video. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly reading up on okay. It's that thing has resistance at 130 there. 130 wall. La, 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 la. Watch it tonight, yeah. Yeah, oh, like, like some of these videos are nice to, listen to on the weekend, when you're not doing much market related, right? Yeah. GSIT is popping up, Joyce, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna, decline. Yeah, GSIT is on fire after hours. My goodness. 650? Oh wow. Wolf, it really is flying. Wow, nice. Very nice. Do I think I can continue, Devin? Why? Because you're looking for an entry? Is that why? You're looking for an entry? You don't want to look for stuff like that. You don't want to buy a stock at the highs because you think it could potentially. Did you pick up your Netflix? I did here, yes. So Netflix needs to go to the abyss. La, 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 la. Yeah, you did, Wolf. Yeah. You sold too soon, Angelo. That's okay. You made money though. Plus, you don't have after hours though, right? So, what if this thing crashes by tomorrow morning, right? Just don't risk it all. How does that big wick on the daily influence the 9? Not sure. Devin, not sure what your question is. I mean, so the 730 is just resistance on the daily, right? And on the smaller time frame, that level will still be resistance. Candice, have a wonderful night as well. From spot. Okay. Yeah, that's the float. Okay. Let me take a look. Anyways, no, again, so I posted that because they had news. So STSA has news, right? So Virus? That is exactly what happened. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Dan just love this community. Dan, you're amazing. And thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Again, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Please and thank you. Let's go, Dan. Much love. Thank you very much. Let's go. Not something that would be. No, so it would just be resistance. Something that if you break out and then you go to the next level. La, 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 la. And then drop. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, G said you mean? Yeah, maybe it's holding above the blue line for now, right? STSA is not quite breaking out yet. That thing needs to break out. It's hitting double tops at 126, and Peter's gonna say, "Wow, wow! I wish you led with that." Yeah, GSID is holding up well. Uh, okay. What time is the game? Okay, cool. Why didn't you lead with that? Because Peter, there's no curly yet. There's no dipski and no curlies. No dipski and no curlies. You know, no dipskis and no curlies. Dan, your flight is in an hour, 45 minutes. Well, you don't be late to the airport, please and thank you. Don't be late. And out, peace out. Yeah, there you go, Dan. Safe travels. We will see you. See you later. See you later. Why did you lead with that? It's just sitting there. You are no longer allowed to post. When I posted, Peter, it wasn't sitting here. It was a little bit lower. Anyways, watch for a curl of the 20 there, 116. Aloha, aloha. Oh, I forgot this. I forgot my word, Joe. I forgot. Hakale, hale something. Hale something. I forgot. Don't miss out. Virus. Okay, sounds good. You're no longer allowed to post in trade ideas. Yeah, I vote for Azul to post in trade ideas. I think it's not curling. So 113 view up. 113 view up. Boxing this weekend. I've had a good week. One, it doesn't matter. 45% TNPO at one of these D-SPAC pump rallies. Ever I get back? No, I don't think so, IB. I don't think so. I don't think so. I like that number was not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to curl off here. Do we get a curl, or is it just gonna chill there? I think the issue is the like the float that's closer to 30 million. You know, that thing had a micro float, it would do better. Announces FDA's acceptance of yeah. I mean, it's FDA news. Maybe tomorrow. Or yeah, exactly. How did you? I won the game, but I'm in the same boat. That's a useless game, you know. 3 goals. Well, I do have 2 assists from Trippier though, but other than that, absolute rubbish. Like, these Brighton players need to start going. Uh, Jersey, what's the name of the indicator which shows buy and sell? It's called the Bull Bear Algo indicator. Um, yeah, but it's not. It's a private indicator. So if you want to buy it, let me know. And it's not a free indicator. Yeah, yeah. GSID is GSID is not off 50%. GSID is up 7% after hours. Martin, is that the type of rubbish you spam on Weibo and people FOMO or what? Oh my goodness, it's up 50% and people FOMO. Like, oh my goodness, Martin, let's go. Let's go, Martin. Let's go, Martin. The Weibo chat is crazy. Yeah, that's where Martin spends his time. He spams in there. And the crowd goes wild. And I like it, Martin. With 11% of nerve, look at that. You went back to the signals you were complaining about, and they gave you an 11% rally, Jeff. Look at this. Does the bank offer you 11%? You complain about these signals all day, and you went back in there and you got 11%. Wow. Wow. The Mr. Yellow shorting at 350. Yep. Wow. Jeff, no words. No, no. What else do we have here? Ready? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Okay, yeah, absolutely. When China wakes up, is to do the right thing. Joe, I hope it runs too. I hope it runs. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Have a wonderful evening. Do I think it's worth a try? I think it's one of those things where you wait for the volume to start coming in, Lorenda. Like it's like SPACs are like that. You know, you wait till like the volume is coming in and you can see that it's moving on. People FOMO, right? So and they can do really well. But when it's not moving in the right direction, you want to be careful. Right. So already, Peter, have a wonderful evening. IB, see you in Discord. Have a great night. Thank you very much. Virus and what's and thrust. So yeah, smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're not a member. And if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Alrighty. Have a good evening, David. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Good night. Of the sales story. Lynn, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Joe, I'm looking for. You need to teach me like a word, Joe. Anyways, have a wonderful evening. See you. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Wolf, let's go. Wolf, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Azul, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Keep them coming. In all things, trust God's word. Amen. Let's go. In all things, we have a new member. Let's go. In all things, welcome to the community. Thank you, Virus. Carla, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see you Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Martin, latas. Brian, yeah. That thing needs to stay above that thing needs to curl. I said amen. Oh, I thought you were praying. um, so in all things trust. So again, you sign you are a preacher member. A preacher member. Well, you guys do need you guys do need help. We do need you guys need help. But anyways, in all things, trust God. You sign up for the YouTube level, just for like a member on YouTube. So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to a level that says Discord, and then send me an email. So if you do upgrade, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Already. Sign up to help. Whatever. Hugh, Faster Samuel is recruiting. So yeah, no. If you want to sign up if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord, and then send me an email, and I'll send you an invite. Already. Already, guys. To have an upgrade. Let's go, Peter. Here we are. Anyways, we're asking. Someone's trying to join us from church, and we're asking them to upgrade. Wow, you guys are not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Martin is going to hell. Martin says upgrade to heaven. Wow. Sign up for hell. Upgrade to heaven. Wow. I have some words for you. But we just said a prayer. I know, Peter. I know. Like I said, that thing needs to stay above $1.12. So it's sitting at 114 for now. So it needs to stay above that 112 level. It needs to curl here now, right? Is what I would like to see. So let's see if we get a green candle. In Discord to keep in line. Joyce? Yes, we do. Especially with people like Peter and Virus. Be still and know that I am God's. Is my motto. Come on, bounce already, useless dog. What time do you start in the morning? At the stream at like 9:20 Eastern time. 9:20 Eastern time. So is 9:10 9:20 is when I wake up from sleep. I'm kidding. Anyways, but yeah, no. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, just upgrade to the level that says. You just have to go back to the same link. Easy on the computer. Just go back to the same link at the bottom. It will give you the different levels, or it will tell you to upgrade, and then you can upgrade and then send me an email. Alrighty, let's go, Virus. Pray for this channel, please and thank you. Pray for us. Martin, you're going to hell. Yeah, you see that you're going to hell, Martin. So let's see if we can get a little curly curl here. Um, little curly curl, a little curly curl. Na 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 na. It's trying. It's trying. A dip and curl. Give us a curl. Anyways, can you believe the FDA acceptance? Well, I guess it is acceptance rather than like FDA clearance or like FDA approval. It's acceptance. We accept your application. We don't approve you yet. We accept. Just the this news here. Right. So FDA acceptance of blah 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 blah. A novel and investigational nasal powder product for this is what virus does when the market is closed. Nasal powder. You should have left with that. Nasal powder. Oh my goodness. Wow. Product for the acute treatment of migraines. Yeah, sure, it's migraines, right? That's what virus is treating. Treatment of migraines. Yeah, right. Nasal powder for migraines. Uh-huh. Sure, that's what it is. Look at the stock bounce. As soon as we said nasal powder, the stock is trying to curl. It's trying to curl. Uh-huh, sure. A quick read on works really well. At least in trials, the product works well. Well, we need the stock to also work well. Otherwise, the product is trash, Thomas. If this doesn't work, the product is trash. Migraines. Rubbish. This thing better curl again. Like I said before, I needed to stay above a 112. Otherwise, it's a problem. You could sell up to 105, right? So, is it a Colombian company? Yeah. Let me take a look where the company is from. Um, no, it's what's with is that North Carolina? Yeah, wherever that is, wherever that is. GFAI, beautiful, Lorena, beautiful. You're saying, Peter, do you not understand English? You're saying that now, but it's too late. Curl, Peter, curls. Look at that. It's trying to curl. So, 112 curl level. 50 at the view app. You are? Oh my goodness, see? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You have come to save us. Please and thank you, Charlotte. Okay, Charlotte, North Carolina. Migrant powder. It is? Why do you guys all live right beside this place? Is my question. Why? It's a sign. Rubbish. That's funny. That's very funny. Uh, very funny. Interesting. It's a beautiful and a clean place than most cities. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we know what you do. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Beautiful and clean place. Anyways, guys, we should leave now before the before anyways before we go to hell. Anyways, alrighty. You guys need to go. You need to go. No, let's see if we can stay above $1.12 there. But other than that, again, have a one. It's not Canadian, but nice. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Canada. Virus, you're definitely going to jail. The announcer won for 20 split, Lorenda. Oh, okay. Birds, rubbish. Why did they do insider buying before announcing a split? Still a rat hole. Canada is not a rat hole. Have you seen all the land we have? We have more land than you, you know? If land was anyways. Wide. Unbelievable. Uh la, 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 la. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ice, ice, and nice people. That is true, Thomas. That's true. That's true. Hey, it's trying to curl. Come on, give us a little curly here. Give us a curly. Give us a curl. What is low stock? All it could give us was ice and old spice. Nothing nice. Let's go. Ice and old spice. Already, guys? Already? 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 See you guys in Discord. See you all in Discord. The party continues in Discord as usual. I know. I saw the float after. I saw the stupid float after. I blame Peter. 28 million. It's not the worst though, but I mean, we had like, so IMMP, when it exploded on that cancer news, the float was 65 million, 85 million. But then again, it was also just like FDA approval, right? It wasn't just acceptance. Yeah, this might be something to watch going forward, right? So, what the hell happened here on that candle? What is that? Oh my goodness! It has this thing has been stuck here for days. Wow, that looks like a damn tree. Can't leave now. Well, we will be in Discord, Katniss. So come join us. I don't know why you're not a member yet, Katniss. I don't know why. Don't know why. Yeah, no, GFAI looks good, guys, right? It's up 7% after hours, 5% after hours, right? So 650-ish. It took 5 powder instead of 1 powder. It took something. It took something else. Yeah, so again, if you do become a member after the stream, make sure you sign up for the right level that says Discord, and then send me an email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I can't commit. Katniss. No, that's okay. Have a good evening, though. Have a wonderful evening. And thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys in Discord and see you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Peter. Bye, Virus. Tino, tomorrow. I'll take a look. Katniss, have a wonderful evening. Thomas, Wes, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. In all things, welcome. Alrighty, guys. Not joining. We're being an immigrant. Later, Thomas. You're gonna watch this dog bleed. Well, oh my goodness. You know what? That thing is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What a slacking stock. Anyways, guys, bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all. Bye.